All right, let's go. Jeebus.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient...
Yo, Evil Rocker, hey, good to see ya.
And on its writhing path, you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss,
something with putting it on full screen.
we will find our redemption.
Yeah, for some reason it defaulted my setting back to the, it wasn't at full screen. And so I clicked in to put it on full screen. And yeah, it did not like that, apparently. I get something. I mean, I saw and heard it all fine. It was you guys that couldn't see it. For some reason, capturing it that way didn't work. So I turned it off of full screen and yeah, it seems fine now. Who knows? Or if we're not actually playing yet either. The opening cutscene's nice and all, but we gotta see if the game actually goes now, too. Alright, we should be good. No? Yeah, okay. You always want to see that hesitation. That's a good way of knowing it. Alright, we got our Klepto Reynald, as always. And our known cheat. But hard noggin and quick reflexes dismiss. No, I don't think that had anything to do with it. Actually, I think it might be a Streamlabs issue. My Stream Deck was out of sync. I had to reconnect my Stream Deck to my Streamlabs
The hamlet is just ahead.
Before I started here. That's actually why I started late.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Oh, it's good to be back.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This is like legitimately a top 5 game probably ever for me. Yeah, there aren't many games that you hear the old idea that, wow, Dan actually likes a video game because he bitches about so many of them.
There is much to be
Yeah, I actually do. Yeah, it's just rare that there's actually good video games. Most of them are shit. Yeah, this one pretty well is exempt of that though. It you know, it actually functions. That's unfortunate.
In a single strike.
That was the wrong move. What a rusty. It's been a bit. The wrong move. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we want Stunning Blow. There we go. Of course he gets the resist. He's got a 50-50 of getting that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And Reynolds getting a bit of a beating here. It's a bit. We'll go for the Stunning Blow again, see if we can stagger this big guy. There we go. Yeah, now he'll get a resistance to that, but now hopefully we'll get enough damage in that he won't matter. 2 points of bleed. We're gonna go for the straight smite attack here for some extra damage. Bleed, he's gonna miss his turn, and we gotta go with dismiss and gang.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
It's one of the harder points of the game to like first learn for sure. So we don't have a key, but I'm gonna go ahead and open this anyway. Okay, there wasn't anything in there. All right, let's go. Let's poison Reynaud for the hell of it. Why not? Yeah, so I do have like hundreds of hours on this game. If you guys do have any questions about what I'm doing or anything like that, feel free to ask. So we have musical, inspiring tune does plus 25% stress healing. I think that feels like it's a modded one. Maybe it's a new one they added in. Minus 5% HP soft. Come on, Reynaud. Look at this shell-shocked World War I guy. Oh. I miss my epic loading screens, though. So I didn't put on any mods because I wanted to make sure the game was going to run fine with the DLC. And I kind of wanted to experience the DLC in its fullest, truest form.
And you are bound to them. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Alright, well, before I get into trouble.
Charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
I know I'll hear about this if I don't do it.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Right. So we do have, I mean, it's early on, so if you want to wait, we will have plenty of other characters, but I do have a Plague Doctor here up for grabs, at least in the first going here. Again, I would always recommend waiting just at least a little, but it is something there.
Your work begins.
You'll be my Plague Doctor. You will. So we had divine grace, but not divine comfort. The usual suspects. Oh wow, Starry! Wow.
Measured now in gold. Later.
Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. And maybe it's too many. It's remarks like that are why you don't see it. You know. Do 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 do. And you gotta get that inventory organized, Chad, otherwise the game doesn't work right. Yo, Vashi, welcome in. Great to see ya. Yeah, I got you, Queenery. Yeah, we'll get you in there. Exactly, Liam, exactly. I hope you're doing well, Liam.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
How's the new dark? We're just literally just starting, Liam. This is like the second dungeon. Yeah, the game was acting a little weird. I think it had something. I was having trouble capturing it. But then also something happened with Streamlabs today because I had to resync my Stream Deck to it, and then my stuff was acting a little weird, capturing this game too. I don't know what it was. It's all fine now though, so we're just getting going though. So this is you always want to you almost always want to prioritize back row enemies. This is the high stress dealer, so we want to get rid of him. He's got 4, so we need 3 damage from this gunshot. Okay, that's good. He's dead now. So this guy won't deal stress. That's a great way to avoid it. We can do this. We can get a little torchlight back for free.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'm surprised he didn't go for Reynold. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Vashi, though. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all having a nice, start to your week. What stream team setup? I mean, it depends on the dungeon. But I mean, honestly, for this dungeon, this very well could be it. I mean, maybe you'd replace the Crusader with the Hellion.
Back to the pit.
But really, other than that, I mean, this is a good candidate for it right here. That's why I think it's why they start you out with it, because each character serves a different, important role, and they can all hit different spots, things like that. You have your healer, and as well.
Executed with impunity.
But really, it depends on the dungeon you're in. That's the biggest thing. You know, like, you wouldn't want to take this team into the Weald, for example. The Plague Doctor, the Poison, and the monsters in the Weald probably aren't going to be getting blighted very often. Yeah, so that would make them a lot less appealing.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Correct, Liam. Yeah, this is just straight vanilla. At 5 blight damage, so 2 turns, that thing's dead. Let's see. We can stun this one in the... These both are going to attack, so we can stun one of them. Block that attack. It's one less graveyard slash that's going to come in. And we'll... Oh. Whiff. Okay, so this one's dead from the poison. So we can throw, let's see, he's got 7. I need this to... Go shuffle him and pull him up. So he's gonna have stun resist now because I stunned him last turn. I'm not gonna hit for 7, so I actually think I'm gonna just heal.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
We low rolled. We had a 5 to 9 damage range there, and I hit for 5, so we didn't kill him. There goes the poison.
Gently.
So we have a 7 to 13 roll here. Get 8. I needed 10.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
All right, so this thing, as long as we hit this, kill it. So he won't be able to attack again. Hopefully the Vestal goes, which is good. We can get a heal off. He's gonna die anyway. Yeah.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay. Alrighty, Oh, nice. Divine Benefit. Oh yeah, we'll do more. I do still want to do. Ideally, if this all goes well, the next plan would be to do a modded torchless run. Yeah, that's the next step. The new DLC, it was inevitably going to happen. Obviously, I did want to spread this out a little bit. The new DLC coming out, though, kind of just threw a wrench into everything of, like, wow, I was not ready for that. So this is a dangerous battle here. This guy can hit hard and cause bleed. This one can hit hard, and this one can deal stress. So again, even though these two can do a lot of damage, we need to prioritize this one here. So I'm going to try to poison it right away. That's good. We're going to do 4 damage. He's got 12. The gun is going to hit for 5 to 9. So we want 8 here, ideally. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. Let's see. I could stun one of them. They both have high chance of stun. Yeah, let's stun the big guy. Well, yeah, when we do the modded run, yeah, you can have your Abyss Walker back.
Another one falls.
Well, crit for 20 from Big Reynold. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and throw some poison on this guy. And then, let's see if we can get he's got 12, we're gonna do 5 with the poison. Okay, so he's done.
Death by inches.
Really early blood drop. Yeah, always use a key on the treasure, the chest. If they give you the option to use a key and you don't use it, you're going to be mad you didn't. Get Kratos? We'll see. For Torturous, I might. Yeah, for Torturous, I just might. Who knows, too? You know, since with that playthrough, there's a good chance there's a lot of new ones as well. If Occultist is available, you'll take that? Okay. Sounds good. I usually try to use at least one of every character. So I'm sure they'll all be out there. Obviously, there are 2 new characters, too. There's the Runaway and the Duelist as well. Along with, obviously, the base group. So we could leave now, but the party's in really good shape. There's a fight. There's going to be a fight in here, because this is one of the few dungeons that's actually the same every single time you go into it, since it's just kind of the tutorial dungeon. But we're going to come in here and do this extra fight, get this chest here. This guy's a bit... Now, this is the rare case. You don't want the back guy. This guy will do damage, but this is the stress dealer. He has the goblet attack, which does major stress damage. That's a bad mess. All right, so we're going to throw the plague grenade on these 2. And then I'm going to try to stun it here. He has 10% stun resist. So we have a 90% chance of this working as long as it hits. Very good. Oh. Oh, no, yeah, it's open, Liam. Yeah, you're good. You missed this? It's a great game. It's a genuinely great game. All right, so the Blight's gonna kill this 3rd guy, so we don't have to worry about him. He's got 4, so we need 6. We have a 5 to 9 here, so if we get a 6... Okay, that's good. That guy's done now. Alright, so we'll throw some poison on the big guy in the front here. Start whittling him down. And I'm going to go ahead and... I'll throw a stun on him as well, actually. Yep, there goes that one. There goes that one. And he's going to be stunned. Hit him. Okay, so now the easy pickings for the one in the back. Knock him out. Throw on one more thing of poison. Oh, he resisted it, so it's going to be 5. So we need 4. 4 in total. 3. Reynald will get a go though. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, where's the key?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, there we go. Nice little first dungeon. Alright, okay. Warren's Explorer, okay. Hippocratic, plus 20% healing skills. We want the Vestal to get Hippocratic, ideally. That's just busted when that happens.
The tents are pitched.
Alright, Butcher Circus, which is basically the online mode, multiplayer mode.
The circus has come to town.
Hey, I'm glad to hear it, though. I'm glad to hear that, Dodger.
Straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
Okay, so I know this can be a tough game and everything,
And curtained rooms promise
but
solace to the weary.
yeah, that's why I always do try to explain, or if anybody has any questions, I do my best to, mention what's going on. I don't know about that one, but we'll take it. Yeah, a man at arms and a jester.
But his eyes hold the
Interesting. Interesting first group here. It's rare you get these two. Oh, I love the man at arms though. That's. I think the man at arms is probably my favorite character personally. I do miss the like Undead Crusader one I had though. That was so cool. With the moon blade and everything. And tell by the desktop background, yeah. Attack on Snacks, she made that for me back when we first met. Yeah, made that wallpaper. Of me as the man at arms in this game. So let's see, they're offering the Bloodied Flesh, or Bloodied Fetish, which gives resistance to bleed, disease, or bleed and light when you lose disease, so you can have higher chance of disease. Minus 10% stress, the Worry Stone is good. And you gain virtue chance. So the Worry Stone's not a bad first one to go for here. The Blood Course Medallion, plus 33% healing received, only for the Antiquarian though. And then the Hound Whistle for dodge and speed, which isn't, or the Agility Whistle for the Hound Master. That's not a bad one, but actually I think this one is best. Worry Stone. We do not have the camping skills though. To make that, let's see. Can we go and get any? Okay, I need to do more quests. Name the man-at-arms after me. I'll accept that. Man, I miss all my alternate costumes. Okay, we have bolster from the get-go too, so that's good. We have bolster and defend. Okay, we have the main skills. Okay, so we may actually want to change the party too, since this is going to be a medium dungeon, and I do not have a way to fight off nightmares if we decide to camp, which is a mechanic there. So I think we're going to make an adjustment to the party here. Yeah, we're going to take our Plague Doctor and Dismiss out. Or we're definitely... Well, wait, actually, we might check what this Jester has. Oh, he doesn't have Inspiring Tune. Okay, well... Let's see, what, Okay, it does have every rose has a thorn for the camp, though. So I want to make sure we are able to heal plenty of stress. This is kind of a crappy Jester, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's a Jester trying to do a little bit of everything the Jester does, but it doesn't do it. It needs to commit to one of the roles of the Jester. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Okay, I think we'll be okay here. Because Harvest I can use from the 2 slot. I can do Slice off from the 2 slot as well. So Solo moves you forward 3. You mark yourself, you gain a bunch of dodge. Is the DLC a shadow drop? Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was just suddenly out one day. I saw the tweet from Red Hook. And yeah, it was just there. Well, holy shit. Okay, so we're actually gonna make a little adjustment here as well. All right, there we go. I think this is good. Kind of get used to having all those options. Yeah, definitely. What is the role of the Jester typically? So it's really good for the Warrens and the Cove, especially because it can cause bleed damage, and these areas have a lot more things susceptible to bleed. But also, it's probably the thing it's best known for, though, is it can cure stress. It's the only. It actually has a move called Inspiring Tune that will reduce the stress of the person you're using it on. And every move it does also builds to its signature move, which is Finale. So every move it does, you'll see plus 30 damage for Finale there at the self. Plus 30% damage. So everything it does builds up for Finale, and then you do it. And it completely debuffs you once you land it. But, it's an exceptionally powerful move when it works. And, yeah, it's very, very good. He's a little bit of a frail character, though. And if you're not dealing with a lot of stress or needings of buffs, it's probably not overall. There's other stuff that's way better. Like the Houndmaster for bleed damage is way better for example, but in the right group with the right setup, it's an exceptionally effective character. This isn't exactly the best spot to use it, but since we're doing a medium dungeon, I don't have any way of feeling stress, and I really don't even with it because it doesn't have the move that heals it, but it'll be good. Is Thrall in this run? No, there's no mods. I wanted to make sure the DLC was going to run okay. The new DLC would be compatible with the mods before firing it up. Okay, these are not very good trinkets. Yeah, we're doing a clean run. So medium, explore 90% of the rooms. Okay, so I'm gonna take plenty of food. What characters get sent into dungeons the most? The Vestal is the most. They're the primary healer. I would say them and the Highwayman are probably the most common. Houndmaster's in a bunch. Because the Hellion and Crusader and Man-at-Arms kind of will split a lot of time with each other. But if you're going to the Cove or the Ruins, you're going to take the Plague Doctor almost all the time. But the Vestal's probably the most used one. And then yeah, I guess that'd have to be the answer. Because you just usually want a healer. Motherfucking yes, hello, Miss Koi-Fish. It's great to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Always take plenty of shovels. You do not want to have to dig stuff up. So we'll take some bandages for the ruins, and I'll take a couple of these as well. Obviously, since we're not doing torches, we're going to take plenty of those in the early game here, especially. They're in Darkest Dungeon 2, Cleanery. Both of them are. I know the Runaway introduces the ability to burn. So burning is now a mechanic in this game. I think it's the only character that has it, though. But I know that can do that. I don't know much about the Duelist otherwise, or much about the Runaway other than that. You want to be the Runaway? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. What does Duelist do? Yeah, I just don't know yet. I need to take a look at its skill set. I'd imagine it's a frontline character is the best I've got, but yeah, I'm not sure yet. Hold off on all the cool stuff until 1 a.m. We'll see. I did give you your Vestal already, though. Ah. I always forget what to actually put in here. Not that. Not that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. By the way, I literally have to do that. I can't stand it if it's not organized. It's just not, it's not a choice. It's just, that's the way it is. Yeah, you can do, yeah, that's fine, Cleanery. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Exactly, Liam. Jester's also very good at disarming traps. Of course, literally as I say that, it fails to. But in general, it's a very good trap disarmer. Oh, no, you're good, Queenery. You're good. Queenery, the only way that would have been annoying is if I had already named you one thing and you wanted to change. But no, you're good. A lot of luck with the traps here early on.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Tough dungeon to start with. I have a feeling it's probably pretty good. Every character in this game, or at least like that I've played, has its use. You know, like nothing is useless for sure. Like it'd be easy to rag on the antiquarian, but they generate a lot of money for your group, and you know, so they serve a purpose. So I can't believe they'd be like just awful. Well, you know, Corey, the thing is that actually may happen because so the guy that made those is Marvin Sayo. He made the Thrall and a few of the other ones that I was using in the playthrough. They hired him to work on number 2 on the second game. And so they're introducing DLC backwards now into the first game. There's a chance they may take his characters and put them into this game. That actually is a realistic thing, which I really hope happens. Definitely stun the stress dealer. Stress dealer, especially with being in a medium dungeon, the stress dealer means all the more to deal with. Well, and the reason that character worked, Corey, is the fact that they actually gave him limitations too. You know, like he wasn't invincible or something. You know, they balanced him out very well. And we're gonna have to take a hit from, or well, it's stunned, so. Okay, so the big guy there is dead. We need this plague grenade to hit the the rogue or acolyte here. Oh, that's a bad miss. And that's what we get for it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Get some healing done there. Let the bleeding and the blight do some work.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, the jester's already getting a little high up there, but it's just what we got to deal with. I got some poison in there now. Pump some healing in. Yeah, the vessel not having its group healing either at the start here is a little bit of bad luck. But yeah, it's just the way it goes. Alrighty. I didn't bring a key. All right, well, maybe I'll find one. I can't believe I didn't bring a key. You wish enemies had stress mechanics? They'd have to rebalance a lot of stuff in the game, but I would love to be able to freak an enemy out, though. Well, like Corey mentioned the Thrall before. Imagine, like, the Thrall having, like, an Intimidate ability. Or something like that, you know. I think that could be really cool. For sure. I was worried that was the collector when it took a minute to load in. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, so the collector can spawn randomly if you have enough stuff in your inventory. And yeah, it's not overly common, but it's common enough to be scary. Oh dear, we're gonna have our first death's door here in a minute. Not even a lot of luck on a lot of things though so far. This Jester might die right here. That's a big time double kill there, dude. Oh, that's a clutch crit heal. That probably saved that Jester's life.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Oh, nice.
Executed with impunity.
Ooh. Better lucky than good, right? We had a lot of bad luck though right before that, so I'm willing to take the good luck there. No one dies on Koi's watch. Yeah, we'll see. That was pretty clutch though, I've got to admit. We're gonna go ahead and camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
The stress heal in. Get everybody healed up. At least as much as I can.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Okay, so we do have the ability, every rose has its thorn. It's gonna be a nice stress reduce. Okay, so the experimental vapors may be worth it. There we go, nice. That was a good collective group work there. I remember like yesterday my Houndmaster dying because our Vestal refused to heal me. That was crazy. Yeah, it can happen sometimes. Yeah, if they get stressed out, they'll refuse to cooperate. No night ambush, please. Nice. Okay, good. Good. All right, that went perfectly. A little bit of good luck there for sure. Hopefully we get a key in this. No, don't steal it. Oh, it's just a map anyway.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Actually, I think these guys in the front are a little more dangerous. They have a very high crit rate.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nice. Medium dungeons scare you? Yeah, you know, you want those big prizes, you gotta pay that price. Yeah. Yeah, so he's not gonna die. That's...
Confidence surges as the
yeah, that'll kill him though. Wait. Wait. Is that him? The Dan himself? And he's live on Twitch? But wait, not just that. Tonight we're playing Darkest Dungeon? Actual fucking Augies. Sam, how the hell are you? It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, so he's got 2 and 5, 7, so he's dead. One in the back's not dead, but there's not much I can do to that. I can restore some.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Doing great, just got home. Hey, very nice, Sam. That's what I like to hear.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Yeah, with 100% priority is spot number 3 because of that move right there. Yes, Sam?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You've been tired these past few weeks? From now on, I think it'll be easier. Well, yeah, hopefully hiring the new person will help Sam. See, Sam, the ability you now have is to say, okay, look,
Well struck.
I'm gonna go sit in the office and you're gonna do all the work. You know, you've gained that just being able to say that phrase, Sam. Also, thank you for the 75 stream streak, Sam. Thank you very much.
The blood quickens.
Alrighty.
If only treasure could.
Nice hole in our... So if you're wondering what these do, by the way, the bust, deed, portrait, and crest, they're used to upgrade your buildings in town. So collecting them is very important. Unfortunately, I'm going to skip that treasure chest. It could have something nice, but I don't have a key. I can't believe I forgot to grab a key. That's very amateur hour, man. Bonus fight against the spiders. The spiders suck, dude. They are a pain in the ass sometimes. If they get their little combo set up, they can do some major damage.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. A powerful blow.
New hires much needed. He will be a good add to your team. He's a young guy. See, so that means he has a lot of energy, Sam. So you can work him to the bone. You know, you tell him a 60-hour week isn't required, but it is encouraged.
Inspiration and improvement. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
This is a tough dungeon for a very early team, especially one that I can't even pick the moves for. Because not only is it a medium dungeon, but it's awkwardly shaped where I have to double back. Corey, thank you for the enlarged emote. Oh, don't touch shit. You deserve that poison. Damn kleptos. This guy's the most dangerous in this group, probably, so we'll throw some poison on him right away. Good. The poison will knock him out. I don't have a good option, otherwise I'll knock that one out too. Liam, thank you for the enlarged emote. Yeah, thank you very much, Liam. How is the Crusader a klepto? How hypocritical of him? Well, have you met Reynaud? And yeah, he is indeed kleptomaniac. I mean, he always has that too. That's something he is stuck with. He gets it every run.
Got any change?
Yes, thank you though, Liam. Thank you, Dodger, for the 25 bits as well. Thank you, Dodger. Let me get me started on Reynaud. Koi, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you very much, Koi. It's a rare treasure train? Is that what that is? Oh, I saw it was a hype train. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, everyone. It is a treasure train. Hey, very nice, very nice. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, thank you. Liam, thank you for gifting a sub to Starry. Hey, thank you, Liam. Starry, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Yeah, thank you, Liam.
You're just another one of Umbrella's leftovers. A dizzying fall.
You always love to hear I've had enough of your bullshit out of nowhere. Yeah, thank you very much for the 250 bits. Snake, yeah, thank you, Snake. Hey, thank you. And Corey, thank you for gifting a sub to Reynold. Yeah, thank you, Corey.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
How many more till the next wheel spin? It's whatever the number is on screen. It's every 20. So like, what's the number on screen? I don't see. I can't see it from where I'm at on my thing anyway. So 6. Oh, 14 then. Oh, okay, yeah, 14 more then. Yeah, just do it every 20 though would be one. Yeah, it'd be 14 then. Yeah, like Liam, yeah. Let's see here. How much more do we have? Okay, yeah, I could gamble and take the we'll dump the bandages for the money. Normally you don't want to give up too many of your actual real provisions. But we're almost done with this dungeon, so it's probably safe. The total of 340. Wait, I don't know about that, Liam. William's trying to finagle some Mario 64 fanatics here. Boy, thank you for the 50 individual biddies. It is always great to see those biddies. Yes, thank you. Yo, Liam, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Hey, thank you, Liam. Hey, I appreciate it, man. God damn it, Liam. I saw the Mario thing there, too. And yes, yeah, thank you, Liam. Thank you, man. Oh, damn. Snake, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Snake. Starry, thank you for paying forward your gift sub, and along with that, 10 gift subs as well. Thank you very much, Starry. Thank you, thank you. My goodness, oh, thank you guys very much. Sam, thank you for gifting a sub. Point to the great Foxhound Cut, no less. That's like actually like just almost was destiny right there, Sam. Yeah, thank you, Sam. Thank you, thank you.
For a task well performed.
Is that 20 subs? It was, well, we definitely have enough for the wheel spin, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, I think we got it covered. Yeah, yeah, thank you, thank you. My goodness, yeah, thank you guys. I only had 2 pieces of food left anyway. Spin the wheel. We're almost out of stuff on the wheel to spin. You guys have like this been crazy through this whole thing. Yeah, that's still. Thank you very much.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Metro looks so good, Dodger. Yeah. And it's a straight sequel to 2033, which is easily my favorite of those games. I'm really excited for it. I'm gonna do if I run out. Oh, there's push goals, don't worry. Yeah, there's plenty more on there. There's plenty more of us. It just gets so like once we finish everything that can be on the wheel, which there's 3 things left now, technically only 2 things left because we'll spin one of them away, then that'll unlock me doing the movie stream. And then when we get to like 30 more, it'll be the Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4 marathon. And then from there it gets up to stuff like Mario 64 and other questionable things like that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
But yes, the infamous Mario 64 playthrough, the game, the movie stream's long overdue. It really kind of is. I'm nervous, but I'm getting a better idea of how I'm going to format it. So it, you know, since, well, we've gotten pretty close to it happening, I've been kind of already thinking about it. And yeah, I think it'll be fun. Yo, Master Games, welcome in. Hey, great to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Also, JB, I'm sorry I didn't see you in there at the very when you were coming in. If I didn't say it, yeah, I did see you, but I didn't say it. Well, yeah, welcome in, JB. Hope you're doing well tonight as well. Treasure train success. All right, well, finish this off real quick. I don't know what I got here. Down bad. Oh goodness, yes. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys all very much. That's again very kind of all of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, for the bits, the subs, everything in there. Yeah, thank you so much. Doing all right, and hope you are too. How are you liking the DLC? We haven't really done much yet. We're still at the beginning dungeons here.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will.
Yeah, so nothing new yet.
They hold.
Lazy eye, balanced.
Though long years may seek to separate.
Oh, you got an empty one? Sorry, I didn't even know that could happen.
Invariably.
Oh, good. The Crimson Court is a. Wait a minute. They opened the Crimson Court early now. What the heck? The court is already open now. So is the field. This is like Sad Cat. It is. How does Reynald get scientific? You know, Reynald is he's Reynald. All right, so we had claims for the duelist. Here you go. Ooh. All right, I don't know if you have a color preference here, Culinary. I personally love that one. That is me when Koi is not here. Red is sick. Oh, you mean this one? Yes? Okay. Alrighty, so before we do anything else... Alright, chat. Alright. Alrighty, so with the duelist chat, the duelists here are back on the old darkest dungeon. And again, thank you all very, very much. Seriously, I can't say it enough. Thank you so much. But yeah, with the darkest dungeon here, it looks like the duelists, they're set based. They have all 8 abilities unlocked and equipped. So they're a 2-stance character, obviously, then. They're hit from all slots as well. Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you. Let's see. So, anticipation activates riposte on themselves. If in defensive stance, change to aggressive. So they have aggressive and a riposte move. Okay. Plus 3% crit while riposte is active. If in aggressive, they gain... Oh, and if you're in aggressive, change to defense, where you gain 3 dodge while in riposte. Okay. Oh, so it activates riposte whether you're in attack, defensive or aggressive. Okay. So touche is a melee that moves you back 1. And you gain a 25 plus 25 dodge until next dodge. Okay, that's pretty good. Feint. Let's see here. Crit mod plus 3%, damage mod minus 50%, minus 10 accuracy versus marked, minus 20% protect. You mark yourself, but your riposte gains. So you nerf all of your attacks, but your riposte gets super strong. You gain 25% damage to the riposte. So you would set up you would do feint, perhaps, then to set up your riposte, then. Okay. Alright, disengage. Melee moves you back 1. Doesn't do much damage at all. You gain 4 speed and 10 accuracy. Attack usable in any position. Attacks can target any position. Oh, wow. So this move, disengage, it gives you the self ability to attack from any position, any spot. It seems kind of crazy. Wow, okay. I don't know how to pronounce that. Fléché. You mark yourself, but you move forward too. You do really good damage. 9% crit mod added too. That's a good move too. Coup de grace. You got it's a ranged move. Not much damage, obviously. High crit again, 7% crit. It has armor piercing plus 100% crit versus stunned. And on kill, you gain an additional action. Holy shit, dude. That's a great move to pair with. So they're excellent to pair into a stunning group. Obviously, that's where this is going to go best. Then with the Man-at-Arms seems like a natural pairing. Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor, Crusader, Occultist, all instantly off the top of my head are going to play really well. Houndmaster could probably play well with this thing as well. The Vestal, yeah. The Boot, forward 1. And it is a stun. They get a stun knockback move too. Okay, wow. So this is a very good character. We're gonna have to play around with the riposte stuff and everything to see how it feels. But this is a good character. Let's see the camping skills. Meditation, self only plus 10 accuracy while riposte is active for 4 battles. 10 dodge while riposte is active. So this, yeah, that's a good buff, self buff then. Preparation, 25% damage on the first round, 20 dodge on the first round, and 2 speed on the first round. Not bad. Ruthless Instruction, 1 companion gains 7% crit, 2 speed, but 10 stress. And there's a 50% chance for an extra 10% or 10 stress. So that's a really good buff though. This on the Thrall, if the Thrall gets added, or just do a modded run with the Thrall, could be devastating. 1 companion, refresh camping skill, use it. But you gain 15% stress. That's pretty good too. Right, Koi. So you get 100% crit plus armor piercing, but it's little damage, but it has to be on a stunned enemy. But the fact that it has armor piercing too is huge. Man, that's crazy. This is going to be a fun character to try out. Oh yeah, and the Musketeer.
A champion woman.
And yeah, the Musketeer, yeah, nobody cares.
For a new kind of challenge. Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready. The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war. Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army. Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this. More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this
There we go.
domain of the damned.
Okay, so let's take a look at what we've got available. The Wield is offering up the Virtuous Chalice for the Vessel, 10% Virtue Chance, minus 5% HP. We've got the Bleed Amulet, 20% Bleed Skill Chance, Bleed Resist. But you do take extra from Blight. Book of Rage, 20% damage if HP's below 33%, 8% crit. Okay. And the Dodgy Sheath, 8 dodge, 1 speed. It was 10 accuracy on your range skills, though. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I wish I had another really good frontliner, but I think I need to get another healer. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna get our setup here now. There we go. Now we actually have a real, a real highwayman and a real, See, chat, they were trying to give us they were trying to rip us off there at the beginning. So we have Bellow, and we want Rampart. Yeah, I don't think we need his other ones. We definitely, to make this combo work, though, we need his stun. You don't need to unlock anything for them. That's nice. There we go. Can I turn up the game volume a little? Yes. It mutes when I, yeah. Hold on. Okay. When we get into the dungeon, let me know if it's too loud. It might be a little tougher to tell right now. All right, I think I'm going to go for the Bleed Amulet. So we're going to go back into the Wield. We're going to have some firepower this time, though. We're going to have to just kind of brute strength this group down. But we're going to try out the Duelist. See how they do here. Ooh. Okay, we actually have Nightmare Prevention, too, with the Highwayman. Oh, no, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You missed anything? No, we just went through the skill set. Was it? Let's see here. For the stress, I'll get the Worry Stone. He can afford to lose speed. Oh, he's got that Risk Taker. We gotta get rid of that Risk Taker, dude. That's just asking for trouble. Light Resist. Yeah, these suck. Okay. But yeah, you're going in. You're going to the show. All right. And don't forget your keys. What does Risk Taker do? Adds 10% damage, but loses 10% dodge, or minus 10 dodge plus 10%
And what better
damage.
place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Well, you know, it's just the fear of losing a character for sure, Dodger. You know, you don't want to make the wrong, because it's the fear that if you do make that wrong decision, that wrong choice, it could cost your group or cost you a character, and yeah, nobody wants that. So they start in riposte by default. I just noticed that, so I can't tell. Minus 50% damage right now. Change to mode aggressive. Swap Ancient Pariah-ing Shop. Thank you for the raid. Hey, thank you very much, man. Hope you had a good stream. Yo, and thank you for the 84-month resub too. Holy shit. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, hope the stream went well. How was the electronics repairs tonight? Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, everybody make sure you give Swap a follow. Yeah, definitely check him out. Or is showing new DLC for Darkest Dungeon is out. Checking out the new character here. Actually, right now, first run, first turn. The new character, right as you guys came in. The other sprite, it's really nice. I love the outfit, and of course the sword. It's awesome too. Okay, so that put them into the aggressive one.
Another one falls. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
So fun, definitely a cozy game that I can lose track of time on. Nice. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that one either. That's another one that's kind of snuck out, it seems.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And now we're actually doing some real healing too.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Keyboard, please. Okay. Let's see.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I like that they start with the riposte. I went full-blown dancing team here. I gotta get a team that's gonna be able to work with the so now we want to take the dang, that hits pretty good for a defensive move.
As the fiend falls,
A dancing team, it means they have moves that shift their position constantly. All three of these characters in the front move around. Let's attack.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No dancing for me, thanks. Yeah, we don't want you dancing. Yeah, it might spell trouble unless we give you that mallet bash, then it's okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Oh, it's much
quarter.
better? Okay, good. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I could hit a coup de grace, but it wouldn't do anything. And I'm already filled up with stuff.
Mount. So too will resistance.
What is this, a debuff? Debuff skill shot, -1 speed. Here, we'll put it on him. He doesn't have a debuff skill equipped or anything, but he doesn't need to lose anything. He can lose the speed.
Could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Anybody actually use any debuffs in this group? Yes, technically they do. What's the speed though? Actually, we'll give it the koi. Give it the koi to carry more than anything, but is this bad? No, it's just I couldn't make up my mind. It is a good problem. It just meant we had too much stuff. I already have my inventory filled up and I've been in 2 rooms. Which really, that usually means they're giving me too big of a variety of stuff.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Like 3 different crests already is kind of rare. Ah, keyboard, please.
Carelessness will find.
I'm using a Bluetooth keyboard for the first time and it keeps wanting to, it doesn't want to stop me from walking, so I literally walked into the trap there. Yeah, exactly, Koi. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Any smilers in chat? Hey, Serial, welcome in, man. Yeah, good to see ya. Snake's a smiling in chat. Let's bolster up. If we dodge that tempting goblet that's gonna come in here in a second. Almost one-shotted him. Oh. Am I late for the raid? It's never late. You're never late when you come in smiling. Smiles are always on time. That's right. Coup de grace. Yeah, they used the coup de grace. They weren't stunned, so I didn't get a huge bonus, but still. It's the one that does the armor. Oh, yeah, it is coup de grace that does. And the fact that you can get a quick white kill and act again afterwards, that is nuts how good that can be. That's gonna remove a lot of headache. Without a doubt. Hey, Stereo, welcome in. Good to see ya. Have I heard of the epic smile war of 2026? I have not, but I can only imagine it leaving me in a good mood. Pumping that healing. Nice. Yeah. This will get, we're having a little bit of engagement issue right now as far as like I keep wanting to do stuff, but it's harder to do it because the enemies aren't quite putting up enough of a fight yet. We need the enemies to up their game a little bit here.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Zero and I have gone back and forth smiling at one another on the Steam DMs. No casualties, only smiles. Well, that, you know, see, that's the good stuff right there. You know, we love a good smile war. I think it's only going to get better too, Cleanery. Like I said, once we can really, because right now the enemies are dying too quick for it to really shine. So once we get into some more resisted stuff here, I think it's really going to be something else. Hey, Stereo, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Yeah, thank you, Stereo. Alrighty, let's clear that out.
On preventing passage.
I guess I might just camp here in a minute. I don't remember, do I want to use one of these here? Yeah, 30% damage buff, nice. Yeah, that moment when you're in a dungeon and you camp, not because you need to or anything, but because you have too much crap in your inventory and you need to make for it. Ooh, nice, we got the surprise. Dual stealth healers here, so we got to get rid of those number 3 and 4 spots. And a whiff. Good start. We're gonna flip into offense and we're gonna lunge. Try another lunge. There we go. One hit. Let's see if we can get that Vestal kill on the third spot there, the Acolyte. We're not gonna be able to hit this one with the Man-at-Arms, but I'm gonna bolster up everybody. Hopefully boost that dodge enough that we don't get hit by it. Dodge there. Yeah. Countering. Uh-oh. Well, that's a good sign. The counter from the counter. Yeah, the counter did not go. The counter was too strong. Oh goodness. Yeah, well, yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. Exactly, Snake. Exactly, Dodger. Use too much of your power, yes.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than
Oh, don't worry, I'm still gonna take that tempting goblet. Okay, there we go. Naturally, I'll be the stressed one, don't worry. Jesus, game, calm down. Oh, that's a clutch kill. Might have saved my character there. No, Dodger. Yeah, the Man-at-Arms has one, and the Highway. Both of these characters have them as well.
Sedated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, so we can prevent nighttime ambush. Yeah, they go together really, really well, Cleanery. They do. I don't have a great way to heal stress, unfortunately. I always get stuck with all the stress. Yeah, not much I can really do here. I can get rid of that. Yeah, I guess that's it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose
Oh,
is made clear.
I'm like right on the brink, dude. Dance through stress.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I need the money. We got plenty of money. Let's head on down this way. That's right, Snake. Oh, this is good. This could be the fight that sends me over. We need some clutch crits, man. I will get rid of one of them. I don't think we're gonna get rid of both of them.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The ground
That helps.
quakes.
I know. If we got 10, that would have killed it. Now here it comes. 99 stress out of this. Not looking good. This is my turn again.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I will. Yeah, I'm with you there. I love the look of this game.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, thank God, that's actually the end.
More bones return to rest. Devils remain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of there. Oh, they would be really good in that capacity, yeah. There we go, some level ups. Boy hits level 2. Boy is a perfectionist. He gains stress every time an attack misses. That's a lot of stress. Daredevil, 15 dodge if HP is below 25%. Ruins Tactician for extra damage in the ruins. Nice.
She has paid dearly for her freedom.
And we got the shield breaker here.
Than this place.
That's okay. We aren't gonna. I will use one, but I don't want to use that.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
I think it'll be good. Yeah. Like, I mean, anytime we go there, I mean, obviously that's 15% damage we'll be able to add for nothing. Let's reset everything here. Okay. Not exactly rolling in the trinkets just yet, but that's okay. Okay, so let's see. We've got our first bounty hunter. Intense craving for alcohol. Then 2 crusaders and another vestal. Believes is possessed by demons. Plus 20% stress if torch is below 26. These are not the best vestal. I do need to accumulate vestals though for healing purposes. Because we don't have a time healing right now.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Bum 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 bum.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
Sure, we'll just grab everybody for now.
Warrior.
It's early. Okay, so the cove is open. We can get the 8 dodge 1 speed trinket for the occultist. The Weald is open. We can get the bloody dice, which is very good for the jester. Warren's is offering the night chest. We can get the abominations, very good padlock of transference. Highwayman's dodgy sheath, 8 dodge 1 speed, minus 10 accuracy on the gun. It's probably worth grabbing. We could take on the necromancer. It's just offering the flagellant's collar though. I don't know if I necessarily want that. I don't think we're really ready yet either. So I think we'll do this one. Alrighty, so I'm gonna sit on the bench. My guy's who's my favorite hero? The Man-at-Arms. If I had to pick one, I'd pick the Man-at-Arms. Yeah, that's why we named him there. Yeah, that's what Dodger recommended. Oh, who's my least favorite? Probably the, I don't know. It's hard to say, like, cause there are some characters that, okay, well, probably like the bounty hunter is a good example where I like using the character. It just feels like there's always something that goes wrong when I use them. It's nothing really against the character, but if I had to pick, I get the most irritated using them because of that. Musketeer, yeah, maybe the Musketeer, because I think the Arbalist is just way cooler than the Musketeer, honestly. That maybe that's my choice. Yeah, that's not a bad option. But yeah, I don't know. But really, I don't actively like hate any of them or anything like that. Like if I see one, I'm not gonna just say, "Oh hell no, get them out of here," kind of thing. Hey, Mr. Pinky, great to see you. Yeah, hope you've been doing well. Coming in with the old Peepo arrive. Yeah, great to see you, Mr. Pinky. We need the mod tier list. Yeah, I should have done the modded character list. I think my favorite modded character, like the werewolf, is way up there for the mod list. The one Rambeef was the giant goat bull thing. That thing, the war, I think it was listed Warlord. That was way up there. Oh shoot. Those are two of my favorites that I can think of. The Thrall is way up there. And 14 grand.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
Staying busy as always. Always try to pop in for some Darkest Dungeon. Hey, always appreciate it, Mr. Pinky. It's nice to be back on playing it for sure. Alrighty, I think we're gonna go do the bloody dice. We're gonna head to the Weald for the first time. So we'll bust the Jester out. Let's see. This is just a short dungeon? Okay. Trying to think. I don't think this is gonna play quite as close. I'm trying to think ahead for the boss fights. Okay, if we have... Well, I think there are new Vestal here too. Bum, 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 bum. This is, I kind of want to take the man at arm. I'm gonna, okay, this is so stupid of me, but I'm gonna try to force this. Yeah, this is where I'm getting greedy already, but we'll be okay, right? Don't worry, chat. You can always trust in your old buddy Dan to make sure it's a very entertaining run. It doesn't mean it's going to be a smart or well thought out one, but it'll be entertaining. Alrighty, okay, we're gonna give her, actually we're gonna give the Mace Bash instead of Judgment on this run. Although I might want Judgment. No, because we might shuffle too. Okay. So what did the leveling this up do? It gives you a little more dodge when in defense. Okay. So we want that. God, what's going on? Okay, those are the two main attacks right now. What's this? The stun chance? It does. Hey, Mr. Pinky, thank you for banishing 10,000 hot fries to the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm is pleased. Okay, now we got our Jester full force. Okay, I'm actually gonna go more the pure, or well, I don't know if I want to buff on this run. I think we need more just outright offense. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna worry about buffing my offense outright as much here. Or maybe I could and just not use Finale yet. I will take Finale. You never know. The moment you don't take a move like that is when you're probably gonna regret it. Okay. Wheel. We're going for the bloody dice, chat. The dice that is bloody. Alright. I'll take the stress relief one. I don't really have anything good for that. The bleed amulet. Alrighty, Chad, here we go. And to the old Wield we go, our old favorite. I'm taking 3 just in case. You know, I certainly hope so, Mr. Pinky.
Life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh! Oh, get freaking wrecked.
But not this one.
Yeah, that's right. First resolve of the entire run is a stalwart Dansu. That's what we're talking about there. I can't believe that just happened there. That made my gamble look all the better. I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna stress before the first fight, aren't I? And then then that happened.
Executed with impunity.
What did it do for me?
Slowly. This is how
I don't know. I mean, it like reduced my stress dramatically, but it'll give us buffs for out. I don't know what it actually does though. That's a good question. Wow. Ooh, we got a rare trinket for the highwayman. Sharpening sheath. This is a really good trinket too. Wow, this has already been probably worth it. Oh, no. This is how you get scurvy. Oh, come on, Jester. Don't touch shit. Eesh. You dig and you get scurvy for it, you know.
Ambushed by foul invention. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, you know, you're not wrong, Mr. Pinky. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think Stalwart's the one that, like, where So like every battle, it'll kick in like every couple turns where he'll just suddenly be, it's like an inspiring cry. It'll make it to where your characters all get a little stress heal each turn, stuff like that. I can't quite remember the exacts though. Plus 4 dodge, minus 20% move resist. Actually here. Here you go. We'll give you this. So pull your dodge out of the muck a little bit.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Bruh. 2 shovel uses in 1 hallway? That's actually insane. That's very rare. I can't say for certain that I've seen that before even.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, don't touch it. This is how you get poisoned. I don't have any heals left. You gotta walk that one off. Alright, so we got the dogs. We did get the surprise. We got to get the acolyte out of there, though. You sure can, Mr. Pinky.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Eh. Sorry, Cujo, you gotta try again another time. My brothers, I can feel their blessings. 15 stress heal like that, just for that. Nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, not too shabby.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Wow. Scurvy and now spotted fever, this jester, I swear.
As the fiend falls.
Go, Den, go, baby rage. All we're doing it, we're gaming. Don't you worry, Supergoat.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only.
Hey man,
the
I'd use
strength to
3
follow it.
shovels in a short dungeon. I always bring 3 just to be safe, and it's rare I actually end up using them all. It's testing you? It really is.
A death by inches. resistance surges as the enemy crumbles. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. God damn it. Bro, how many diseases is this Jester gonna get in this run? That's 3 now. Jesus. That bleed amulet was not worth it. Yeah, that's a real good question, Mr. Pinky. That is a real good question. That's finale, by the way. Right, Snake? Good lord. Kick the dog. Sam's most hated enemies, evil wolfies. That is true.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Prone to investigating the dark arts. Well, you investigated enough stuff already.
Awash in
Ugh,
blood
flagellant.
and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
I don't want that one though. I don't want Fear of Eldritch on something by default. Accumulating some nice trinkets here early on though. Oh, here we go.
Shifting, swaying, she mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
It's a manslayer. -10 accuracy versus blighted for a plague doctor is like the worst thing. Although quick reflexes is great. Where's your character? They haven't popped up yet. This is I hate the yips with every fiber of my being, but man, these are two really good starting things. Blame Matt, that's fair. Hard skinned by default is good.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Good freaking God. This is why you don't touch shit. It's rare I'd put a level 0 in there, but that character's like really good other than that one thing. Alrighty. Hey, no problem. Yeah, we got you. We got you, Mr. Pinky. Don't you worry. Alrighty. What's this? Crumbling Timekeeper. Quest use it. You can use it 12 times. 10 accuracy, minus 10% max HP. On quest complete, this trinket gains 3% damage. On quest complete, this trinket minus 3 per. Oh god. The hero dies, the trinket breaks. Oh geez, that's interesting. Duelist steel tip boots, 10% skill chance or stun skill chance, 4% crit if in mode aggressive. That's not bad. And yeah, that crit rate is just gonna start flying up. It sounds like something from Hollow Knight. Boy, that's what it reminded me of. The Focused Talisman quest uses 5 plus 5 accuracy. Plus 5 accuracy after the first round, but you lose 6 dodge. Okay, so we can get the steel-toed boobs at the Cove as well. Alrighty,
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Okay, so for the Cove, I'm trying to think. Bam. This is a short one again. Hey, Roy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, hope you're doing well. Oh, this is where it gets tough. I can just dump poison in their faces in the blight. This is better. I have torn rotator too, so I need to clear that up. Okay. I don't have a Martian. Where's my occultist? Yeah, Roy, hope you're doing well. Okay, we'll go with that. That's fine. Yeah, I've got sidearm for the front, but well, they're going to be our primary healer on battlefield medicine, so I'll have 2 healing abilities at play here. Okay. Not me just casually burning through all of my money already. Alrighty, okay, so we're going to the cove, chat. We need an occultist? I do, yeah. Above all, I just want one to say I have one. Here, chat, give me 1 second, then we'll get this started. I need to take a quick restroom break. 1 moment, I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. Thanks for waiting. Okay. You definitely want to take herbs to the cove. We can remove negative trinkets with some of the items within the cove, so it's well worth it. With being lower level, still, I'm trying to be a little more protective in terms of taking bandages and poison heals as well. All right, let's go to the cove. The first time on this run.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
I think the cove's my favorite area
Washed out.
in this game. As far as the look and everything that goes with it. Ooh, we could fight a Shambler. All right, let's try that stun coup de grace. We got the crit.
Their formation is broken.
Please God, no Shambler. Boy, just Dansu Engi. It would be less than ideal. Aw, come on. Chat, where's your sense of adventure? The right party, though, can pretty well handle him. I don't know if this would be that party. If I had a Vestal, I'd go for it. Just that, but we don't. Shambler, no, Mr. Pinky, no.
Annihilated. Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, here, we'll grab some of the pages. Why not? You had me for a second there, getting immediately into a battle after that.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I don't think we quite got the salt for that one yet, though. We gotta get a little bit stronger. I gotta be a little bit more careful with my healing, though, since I not exactly have the strongest healing in this particular run.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'm hoping to just kind of overwhelm the computer, like the AI, with the offense. God. But, yeah, that was bad decision making there, though.
A momentary abatement.
Oh. I'm throwing for content.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
They're not giving me a lot of great trinkets so far. It's like my third move charm already. I know we're early in the game and everything, but eesh. You know. Don't have to embarrass us either, you know?
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Heal for 5, take 9. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It takes 2 turns, two character actions to heal for that 5. It's a great character. Yeah, I'm really digging it, Cleanery. It's a good choice. I said I don't even think we scratched the surface of its potential yet either. I think there's a lot of room that it can, you know, go forward with still.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I'm not committed to getting the journal pages necessarily right now, but I'll take what I can get. 50, 70, 60. Plague Doctor for the traps. Oh, there we go. That works. Ah.
A powerful blow.
Man, what is with the team right now? Everybody, we're whiffing. Do I saw ads? Hey, thank you, Mr. Pinky. Hey, thanks for the 12-month resub. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and, of course, that ad-free viewing. Yeah, thank you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Six. We're not hitting 6 for coup de grace. Let's switch back to more defense.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice.
Death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Excellent. That went perfectly. As far as like recovering defensively, that went really well. There. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have taken a non-healer, or these two to be my healers, but you know, you live and you learn. Okay, so we have at least 2 more battles, though. Luminous. 2 speed and 5 dodge. A wonderful add to the man-at-arms. And we gotta get rid of that risk taker, and he's really gonna be starting to get good. Okay, cool. Yeah, and the defense for them is really nice too, because they can just legitimately play it. Like, they can buff their dodge and everything, so you can really protect yourself well. And it's nice too, because like in this situation, I can protect them while also, but I could switch off and protect the Plague Doctor also. Okay, I don't want to mark myself. Okay, let's do Touche. Okay, good. Call of the Deep's fine. We're gonna use Bolster to buff everybody. That I didn't want to see. I probably should have healed there, but at the same point.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Sucks. Nice dodge.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Yo, Jiggy, thank you for the raid. It's the Danis Dungeon. That's right, Moogie. That's right. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Moogie. Jiggy, hope you're doing well also. Hope you're having a nice night. Hope you had a good stream. Played some Twisted Tower. How are you liking Twisted Tower? Yeah,
Death is patient.
I was considering checking that one out. Everybody definitely give Jiggy a follow if you haven't already. And definitely check them out. A lot of horror games and horror game accessories here on the old Twitchosphere. It's good. Disturbing. Oh, almost typed in a raid there. Oh, thank you, Goy. Yeah. I saw the gameplay. That's what it reminded me of too. Was BioShock. You're good. You're good. I know you're busy. Went some Darkest Dungeon, back on this again for the new DLC and everything. The character in the front here is the Duelist, one of the new characters they added in. I was a little wishful thinking there. Hey, have no fun. Have a nice night, Jiggy. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. Again, everybody definitely give Jiggy a follow. Thank you, thank you. And we will we'll talk to you next time. Should be good now. Poison should do the job. There we go. Oh, nice crit heal there. Nice, think of that. That was very opportune.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Highwayman's buckler. Drifter's buckle. You get 4 dodge for that thing. Big stuff. Okay, so I had 2 more battles. That was a good recovery battle there.
A handsome reward.
Yeah, that was a clutch heal.
Well performed.
Do I risk the herbs? Knowing it me, I'll get rid of the herbs and then we'll run into a... I don't know. I do like the money, especially the early game money. I'm gonna take the journal and keep the journal, so that might be stupid, but at least I'll keep me from picking it up later.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Damn.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay. Oof. Maybe stack deck ones. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Took some damage there. Not exactly the heal I was looking for there, but we'll take it. Oh, what are these crits from the enemies coming in? It really does. Yeah, it really does.
The ground quakes.
Boot is simple but effective. It really is. Okay, we'll use a stall turn here. See if we can get another heal in. No luck anyway. That's okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, so we don't need any shovels. Although there could be... a moment when you need to make a decision and just instantly kind of regret it a little bit. All right, come on, Plague Doctor, you got this. Hey, nice. And Plague Doctor's our she's our best trap disarming character, which is not exactly what I usually would want, but that's just the way it works out with this group, I guess.
Only the strength to follow it.
All right, here we go. Final room of the dungeon. Okay. We got the surprise. That's nice. Get rid of one of them altogether. It's gonna hurt. Nice dodge. Miss. Ow. That wasn't so bad.
Precision and power.
Coup de grace. That right there, that little sequence is where ultimately this character is going to be incredible. I stunned with the man-at-arms. The coup de grace knocks out the one that with one of them. Well, the stunned one, and then they get to attack again for added value damage. That's where that character is just going to thrive. Oh, that would have been so cool to finish him back to back like that. That's okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies. At last, wholesome.
Alrighty, not too bad, not too bad. We're looking good.
There is such a thing.
Yeah, I'm liking them too, Cleaner. I'm liking them too. 28 crescent. Dude, not bad. For a short dungeon. Eldritch Slayer, that's actually really good for the second win. 10% damage if HP is below 50%.
An eternity of futile struggle or penance for
Oh, there's the
transgressions.
the runaway. The fire's edge. Two strangers linger in the firelight. One poised and prepared, the other coiled to bolt at the first hint of danger.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
Alrighty, let's see here. So I get the Eldritch Crucifix if I go do the Necromancer fight. The Blight Amulet, which would not be bad for the Plague Doctor. Gilded Mantle for the Duelist. Crits received minus 6%. Crits received chance minus 6% while marked. Plus 10 dodge while marked. That almost seems too good. That seems really good, actually. Antiquarian got the Protect one. 10% virtue chance for the Abomination. Debuff Amulet. Pyro Accelerant for the Runaway. Trigger limit 12. On attack, self burn 2. On attack, debuff enemies minus 6% while burning. On attack, debuff enemies, crits receive chance plus 6% while burning. Okay. So let's take a look. First and foremost, let's take a look at the Runaway itself. Alright, well, alright, so we have Searing Strike, melee, 3% crit, burn 3, plus 15% damage versus burning. Okay. Firefly is a ranged move, burn 7. I wonder what the quantity exactly means. Is that 3 turns? Is it level 3 burn? Torch plus 4, debuff target, minus 50% burn decay. Okay. Run and hide, back to stealth for 4 rounds, cannot be stealthed while in position 1, not be stealthed while in position 2. Heal 2 points a round for 2 rounds while stealth. Plus 50% burn skill amount while stealth. Okay. That's pretty good. Ransack is a melee forward 1. Okay, it pulls the target 1 slot. Plus 10 accuracy while stealth. Enemy party, it clears all the corpses too. Okay. Alright, Hearthlight. Damage mod minus bypass stealth, it de-stealths. Okay, all heroes gain 5 accuracy and 8% crit versus burning. 5 accuracy buff to your whole team for de-stealthing an enemy is really good. That feels really strong to have both of those together. Controlled burn 1. Bypass stealth. Burn 4. Apply controlled burn to target position. Control burn trigger effect. Burn 3. So we gotta see what the burn actually effect is in action. Backdraft. Bypass guard requires burning target. Also target position behind target. Okay. Also targets position behind target. Copy first target burn to second target. Cure first target burn though. Okay. Plus 25% damage per burn stack on target. So this character could be insanely good. That's what I was thinking, Mr. Pinky, but there's a burn 7 though. That seems like a really long time for one of those. So that's what makes me wonder if that's how that applies or not. But we'll I'll take him in. A whole lot of real variety there. Okay. 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 I don't think so, Koi. I have a feeling they'll be mostly pretty well set, just given the fact that I imagine they had this cooking for a while, this DLC, and I just pictured they had it pretty well fine-tuned by the time it came out. I could certainly be wrong there, though. Who knows, but that's just my guess. Ignore stealth. Plotter plus 15% bleed resist. This is a pretty good
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Alrighty, so I guess first and foremost, let's figure out what to do. Then we'll figure out who to take where. Yeah, so trigger limit is 12, so that's what they mean by the 12, though. One attack self-burn. One attack debuff enemies minus 6% crit while burning. So as long as they are... So if you put this on, and you attack a burning enemy, they're going to lose 6% crit every time you attack them, as long as that burn is going. Debuff enemies crits receive chance plus 6%. This is actually nuts. If this works, that sounds really good. Yeah, the Duelist one's crazy, dude. That's an unbelievably good defensive trinket. You just lose 6% crit chance alone is decent. And their primary move, that'll play into their marked move really well. We're gonna go for that one. That's just as much as I want to play around with that one, I think that's a better one. Alrighty, so we're going back to the ruins. Let's get some more folks leveled up. Take Abomination this time. Or do I want to take them? Part of me wants to take the Runaway to try him out. But we don't need to worry about the stealth stuff just yet, so maybe I can try out some of the other things. I don't know if I want to take them there. We will take Mr. Pinky. Oh wait, no, actually I don't want them stood together. Heck, we could get Cleaner up to level 2. That's fine, and then we'll take... No, I don't want to... Boy, we'll take... Still. Okay. This will get Cleanery and Starry both up to level 2. And this is the one that's going to benefit. I'll wait on that one. To save some here. Yeah, that's the one that breaks guard, can't be guarded, that pulls too. That's pretty good. Gotta go earn this trinket. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Oh man. Chat, it's great to be playing Darkest Dungeon. Has that been mentioned yet? Alrighty. This is a medium one. Actually, you know what? No, it's okay. We love it, Dan.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Yeah, that's a good point, Queener. Yeah. Yeah, the custom heroes, how they'll work in new variations of Burn. Is it making you smile? It is making me smile, Serial. Love to drop back in for it? Hell yeah. I'll probably be doing it every Tuesday until, at the very least, until we're finished. Yeah, it'll be the Tuesday project for sure. Hang out with Dan on Tuesday. Oh, wait. All right, who's taking care of traps? 60%, 60%, 70%. It's the plague doctor again. Oh, hey, nice. Not exactly how I want that to go, but that's okay. These medium dungeons seem really freaking long. I know it's a medium dungeon, but at the same point.
Treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Yeah.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. A fortune, waiting to be spent. The light, the promise of safety. A handsome reward.
Pretty chill dungeon so far.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
He paid for that. Nice. Yeah, that was the right decision. He already went with his move.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, that was a big boy hit there. I ain't too shabby. Let's see if I can get the Vestal another turn. Ah.
Compassion is a rarity
Nice.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Stop playing with your food and kill them.
This is how a life is.
I'll see what I can do for you, Stereo.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
You know what? I was gonna do that anyway. So now we've got both frontline characters are buff damage-wise. That's always good, at least until I camp. That one's dead.
Another one falls. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. has broken. Maintain the offensive.
And the team's cooking.
Ghoulish horrors
They're cooking.
brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, the shield breaker and the duelist go really well together, actually. Oh, what I think about there. I was looking at my inventory and. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, I just see the key. I don't have room for the portrait. Hopefully won't need it. It's about the same, Cleanery. This one's a lot better for pure outright offense, for sure. That one's better for defense.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The fact that the shield breaker's base attack can hit the back row is insane. I always forget that that's a thing with them.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
One problem is, though, these two characters are a tad spongy. But they have good dodging and they do have defensive skills, though, so that helps it.
Precision and power.
Yeah, definitely, Mr. Pinky.
So too will resistance.
All right, I'm gonna try to trigger a nightmare here,
Huddled together.
so we can get some trinkets for the shield breaker.
Rats in a maze.
ALB, great to see you, man. Coming in with the dance arrive. Hope you're doing well, LB. The great lazy boys world. Okay, so this is great. So I buffed the accuracy and dodge of the shield breaker, and now with the duelist, I can use this again, which where I basically just baby rage at the Vestal. Again, baby rage, and now I can use the accuracy and dodge move on the duelist. So you can. That's so nice. Wow. I really like that. All companions gain an art armor piercing. All right, hopefully we get a nightmare here. We'll see. Snakes?
The way isn't
I think
it?
it's snakes.
The path is clear. We require only the
I don't think
strength
it's
to
snakes.
follow it.
Yes. Okay, good.
There will be no rest. by the
This is
dawn of
something
the night.
exclusive to the Shield Breaker. They have nightmares. And this is how you get their trinkets, though, is by completing these. Was getting wrecked on Doom earlier? Oh, really? How far along are you into it? Nice dodge. Low bleed resist. Let's go for incision. Nice. Nice.
The blood.
A successful or a beautiful thing. I am a beautiful thing, they say, flawless as the sea of dunes, graceful as the desert wind, captivating as a shimmering mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without blinking. Nice, very nice. I mean, we took some punishment for that, but it's well worth it, I think. Yeah, hell yeah. And so for our efforts, we get the Venomous Vial for the Shield Breaker. 30% Blight skill chance. Yeah, very good. And we also get an Aegis scale, which if you use will force protection guaranteed. Which I'm going to definitely take that. That's way more valuable than that page is. Very nice.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm a little worried about the stress on the Shield Breaker now, but you know what? That's okay. Some nasty poison there too. Okay, good. This could be a recovery fight with swords, hopefully.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh.
Sedated.
I'm not stressed. You're stressed. Don't kill it. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, good. We got the HP back in line. And a crit to finish that'll lower the stress a little bit. Good.
These nightmarish creatures.
The big thing was I'm more worried about the HP in that case. If you stress out, that's not the end of the world. We should be able to maintain that for the rest of this dungeon, but yeah, the heals came in clutch there. Nice. No, you're a towel.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alrighty, debuff charm. Alright, I'm just gonna put this on you for now. Okay. The big guy could be dangerous here. Kick him in the nuts. Bruh. Okay, there. I'll take that. At least I got something. Nice. Got the middle one. Nice riposte again. The riposte is putting in work, man. Nice. Yes. Alright, he's done.
A momentary abatement. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Turning into quite the profitable little dungeon here. I might be a tad greedy here, but it's okay. We're not in port shape yet. I don't have to think of that. Smart.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Yeah, that's really a really good run, especially since we did the nightmare there as well, too. The only reason that was in any way in question was the nightmare. Manslayer, very nice. Very good. All right. Range skills. That's well, they do have ranged abilities.
A fresh irritant.
The town is abuzz.
A sanguine memory to me.
All right, nice. Okay, so who's offering up what? We got the lucky dice, which is a nice little trinket for the jester at the ruins. Stalwart buckle for the highwayman, 5% crit. Stress but -3 virtue. Disease resist. We already have the bloody dice. Plague amulet. I meant to get that before. Do it. Grave robber +2 speed. So I think we're gonna go to the wield to get the blight amulet. Yes, it did. I don't know when it spawns, but yes, it is. I think it's this area down here. So it's gonna be somewhere around here. I like underneath the castle. I'm not totally sure though. All right, who's here? Ooh, our first occultist.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
It's just Newark, New Jersey. Stereo, what have you done? Yeah, it's not a very good arbalist, unfortunately, though.
Unrelenting.
Yeah, their traits were bad. I would have to heal them out before I'd even want to use them. Light and bleed resist, but unyielding and quick reflexes. Quick base 2 speed just for the base +2 speed is really nice. Do.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to the wield. Who do we take? I have no idea what to really do with this character yet. I mean, this character legitimately is introducing a new mechanic altogether. I have no idea what to expect. You can do this from any slot and it hits everything. You just de-stealth the whole enemy party. Yeah, so controlled burn we're definitely using. There's no way that isn't good. I feel like backdraft. Backdraft sounds so cool too. Maybe maybe switch ransack for Purify. That gives you such good buff or burn though. I think this moveset's actually probably fine for now. At least until I learn more about the burning mechanic. Right there. Okay. So the best move, and maybe in this game, one of the most valuable moves is Iron Swan, because this move hits the 4th slot with your frontline character, which is what the Shield Breaker can do too, but this is the Hellion. Hellion hits really, really hard. Barbaric Yelp, Adrenaline Rush. I think I'll go with Adrenaline Rush with this party just to be safe. Okay, we have the stab. We have the debuff. Okay, we're gonna be in the front. The heal. The mark. We'll get hands from the abyss, the pull. I'm just gonna try this and see. I don't know what to go with yet. All right, let's get geared up. Okay. Ooh, do I want to go to the medium wield? I don't mind going to the wield, but maybe going to a medium one isn't the best decision here, actually. And why don't we take this? Why don't we take this a little lighter here? Actually. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we go here? We'll go to the Warrens. We'll make our Warrens debut. You know, I don't know, Quinnery. Well, they'd be fine, I guess, in level 1, the Shuffling Horror. That might be the best one as the first stage, now that I think about it. But they'd probably be good at really any of them. You know, unless there's still stuff I'm missing or whatever. You know, don't know yet. It seems like, in my mind, though, they'd be good at any of them. Which is actually really cool to think about.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh, that's so cool, dude. I love it. I love it. 4 stacks. So I don't know if it goes away.
Executed with impunity.
Exactly, Mr. Pink. It does go, so that's how it goes away. Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. Or no, wait, no, it stays. Never mind. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, good. I was say that would have kind of sucked. So it went down 2. And it went down another 1. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
For the Molotov at him.
Another one falls.
Interesting. Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's see here. Just gonna take the stun. I'm not 100% sure quite yet, Culinary. So, okay. So we just did the move controlled burn, right? And it burnt this area of the field here. So, but the thing is, this enemy's moved backwards, so it moved into the burn. So this pig has 4 stacks. This one moved back and now it has 1 stack. And those stacks will go down each turn, but they do take damage for them. So it's kind of like blight or poison, but it seems like it's going to reduce every turn. That's how I'm kind of gathering it here. Exactly, Mr. Pinky. Because there's like 11 stacks on this pig now, and it takes it takes damage in relation to the stacks. Now, why it went from 11 to 5 is what I'm still not sure about. Meant to shoot the one back. And see, now he moved up, so this one that was in the back got burnt too. So you can transfer the burn, or you don't transfer it, you don't get rid of it, but everybody, weird. This burn just completely cooked these pigs though, bottom line. It also looks like the burn doesn't take effect until after their turn. Wildfire triggered now? So that pig died because of the burn, and it looks like all the burn that was left went on to the nearby slot, which is this one in front, because it went all the way up to 9 stacks. So if we let this thing die by the fire, this guy in the front should catch on fire too. If I'm understanding this correctly. So I don't want to, I want to kill this one. I want this one to attack, or well, take its turn. Okay, controlled burn. Maybe it changes to wildfire. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, okay, see, so it died by that. Now this guy's on fire with the remaining amount. Okay, wow, that's really actually quite cool.
The blood quickens.
Well, and the cool thing is, I bet you that wildfire goes front and backwards as well, which is what's even cooler about that.
Maintain the offensive.
It just only went front there because that's all that was alive. Dude, that's gonna be so fun to play around with. Exactly, Anunnaki. Anu, I couldn't have said it any better myself. Yeah, welcome in, Anu. I hope you're doing well. Okay. By my understanding, yes, that is correct, boy. Yes. Oh. Yeah, have a safe trip, boy. On turn start, burn 3. When moved into or through, it's burn 3. Okay, so this, it tells you here how much they're gonna take. Okay. I miss good old occultist healing.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Yeah, exactly, Mr. King, Mr. Pinky. The light, the promise of safety. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, dude, that's so cool. So it set the corpse on fire, and so it set the corpse on fire and the big guy on fire with the wildfire when the guy died. And then the corpse burnt alive, and that fire transferred to the big guy as well. That is so cool. That's gonna take some getting used to work with, but that is really neat. Yep, they're in there, Corey. Very interesting character.
Sedated. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Such a burden of finery risks life and limb. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Lit. The path is clear.
Oh, I'm trying, Corey. I'm trying. I don't know if we're gonna go that far, Stereo. Oh, this is. And this team's not doing a whole lot of favors for itself by... Ooh. Are we gonna get a turn today? Bruh. Bruh.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Hey, sounds good, Mr. Pinky. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yes, Anu. This character here in the third spot is the Runaway. They're one of the new characters. That didn't work the way I thought it was going to. Oh my, what a heal.
Annihilated. A full pack often attracts unwanted attention. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Um. Man, this Hellion is hard throwing. They've made this dungeon so much harder.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Drawers are way too expensive. We're so weak right now.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination is considered a virtue. Soothed. Sedated.
Okay.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Just got my health back up on that.
Watch your step. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Decimated.
The misses, man, the misses.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Inspiration and improvement.
Queenery, thank you for the belief in the heart of the cards. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna leave.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
What are they running away from, that they thought this was a better alternative? Why was that so tough? It wasn't a very good team. I didn't, well, that and that Hellion was horrendous in that run. That Hellion missed so many attacks, it's actually insane. That really was what added up, especially in the early part of the run.
Some, a sanguine memory to me.
Oh, that antiquarian. I don't know if I want that though. That one though. I think we can do a little bit better than that. What's leper good for? Pure blunt damage in the front line. They hit, and they hit very, very hard. But they're very inaccurate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what Stereo said. The Chalice, we got the Highway or Houndmaster Stun skill buff. Minus 20% in stress. %5 protect, minus 3% crit. Pagan Talisman. That's the Fanatic one. Move Amulet. Sounds rough. I mean, it's fine. It's not, it's a valuable, it can be very good just because it can't hit so hard when it, yeah. If you just build around it, it can be good. Like those characters. Damn! Oh God, what, Anunnaki? We're not going to be doing that. Ano, I don't have the insane number of roster spots, so we're gonna save them for actual chat members. And we had a lot of bulimia flying around in that last dungeon. I don't like that. Anu, you very well may be out of control. You know, I gotta keep you guessing, Anu. And the things here are so expensive. Like, even if you max this out, they're expensive. Yeah, because, well, it's gonna buff the crit hits even more, which is a huge part of the Duelist game. All right. Okay. I think this is the way to go. We need a little bit better team for the Warrens this time, though. Eesh. And taking a proper healer is probably a good idea. Hmm. Okay. Where's my Houndmaster? Make me Samsung smart fridge. Well, if we find the Samsung smart fridge, Stereo, you can be. I could have a plus 50% bleed skill chance. Might be a little overkill. Oh, I'm not Stereo. That's why I said if I find one.
Down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, I can't help but agree with you there. Gonna bolster up our team here. Some bleed set up. Get our riposte set up. May kill. Oh yeah, definitely will. Crit.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope
I guess I didn't
blossoms.
really need to do that, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, shit, it is 2 a.m. already.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
One of those things where, you know, you play this game and it kind of just flies by.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Annihilated.
Absolutely, Cleanery. Absolutely.
Decimated. Destroyed.
Time flies when you're old and close to death. Dansu FPW. I mean, I guess that's true too.
Give them no quarter.
I don't recognize that. Frank, I know it. I'm
Neatly
sure.
ordered. Lovingly admired.
I've got a glass of ginger soda. Anu, this is good. And yes, Corey. I can't stand it if it's wrong. It just won't work.
As the Might gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I kind of like using the outright just bleed damage version of the Jester. I don't do it very often. It's just kind of nice.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Or
strength
Dudney.
to follow it. Death by inches.
I don't like coleslaw either. Yeah, I'm with you there.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Potato salad bodies coleslaw. I'm inclined to agree with Stereo 100% on this. I have no choice.
Power. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
It's not slander if it's true. You like ceviche? Oh, shit. That's a nasty combo that the spiders can put on. If they get their full combo off, it can do some serious damage. Oh my gosh. These low-level characters, man, I swear. They drive you nuts with the misses.
Back to the pit. Executed with impunity. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I think you're good, Stereo. Hey, congratulations, Corey. Let's get rid of this bounty hunter trinket that I'm not going to use. And I do want the crest. Apparently, there are new town districts as well with the DLC. Stop touching shit. The super long list of games where I couldn't remember one or two earlier. Yes, dear, Serial. Oh, Parasite Mutant, of course. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, too. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, a word there. Yeah, I completely forgot about that one as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I wonder if it's something with the DLC. Because it would do it sometimes when in the mod runs too. Not often though. Who knows? They're rare enough that it's hard for me to really gauge. Not that I want them to occur more, but it'd be easier to figure out if it was a little more common. Let's see. We got a ways to go yet. Sorry about coughing into the mic. Yeah, I think we'll go down here, go through this room, come back up, and then camp. Yeah, I thought that first one for sure was the game didn't want to register the Duelist animation. That's completely what that felt like. Yeah, that one's done. He's done.
A momentary abatement. Another one falls.
He's done.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of those because I have careers I can use that with, but I really want the crest. Should have grabbed this on the way back. I can use the camp. That's fine. I shouldn't nitpick so much. It's more or less like I'll complain about issues of making mistakes on. Oh. I got it to top. Yeah, it may need like a patch or something. Oh, overall it's going perfectly fine. Yeah, it's just little tidbits that are bug me when I do them still, but yeah, overall this is going really well. Rip the inventory. Didn't really necessarily need to camp, but plenty of space. Wow, we don't even really have any stress. Clean guns. Is maintain equipment. Rid of that little bit of stress, I guess.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alrighty.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Oh, don't you? Oh, that's my fault. I completely walked right into that. Ah, God. I can't even blame my keyboard for that one. I normally would take that just to get it out of the way, but I really don't have the room for it here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I probably could have dumped the extra torches or something, but it's like, okay, a new fight coming in here. This could be our first collector. Oh. I mean, it could have been. Wasn't very likely, but could have been. Okay, that one's gonna be done. No. Okay.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I gotta try to prioritize these back two guys. Some of these fights have really stalled out against these enemies just because I'm not doing proper target priority. There we go. He's gone. Or no, he's not. There, now he is. Hit the one in the middle. He's gone. Again, just always remember, and not all the time, but a lot of the time, those ones in the back will do more long-term damage than these big guys in the front. They will do more direct damage to your HP for sure. And I mean, that is stuff you need to make sure to consider at the right time. But often you can recover that as long as you have adequate healing. But the stress healing that those back guys can cause is a lot harder to get rid of.
A momentary abatement. Seize this momentum.
The only reason you haven't gotten to bed yet is because you're too lazy to brush your teeth.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's that. I'll just take the money. There are a lot of spiders in this dungeon. Makes sense, I guess.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Here, man at arms, you can have this.
squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Natural swing plus 5 accuracy. That's such a great perk right there.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory.
Tasted bitter? Bitter tasting water, huh? Yeah, that's one not to finish. Oh.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
We got our Hound Master. The doggo. Alright, he's offering the Blasphemous Vial, which is really good. Okay, I think we're gonna face the Necromancer now. I was waiting for him to get a good trinket. Blasphemous Vial will work. It gives high stress, but it is an incredibly good trinket otherwise. So we'll go for that. So we'll take Story to earn a Blasphemous Vial for herself. Let's see. Doo-doo. I don't want to take too low of leveled characters. Easy for me to say. Alright, we'll take Reynald. I think the Necromancer, he moves you back, or he moves himself back, I should say. Some drones in there for you to deal with. All right. I'll take the... And maybe not the Musketeer. I don't know if I want to take the other level 2s or... the Duelist would be Queenery Jr. in that case, for sure. I don't want to take any of them. Although I bet you take the Abomination in there, he'd be probably fine. I think I want to save the Man-at-Arms, so we're gonna send you in, Cleaner. Cleaner, you're going into a boss fight. Okay, so... Get that cleaned up. Getting rid of that stupid risk taker thing, too. Get my dodge back up to where it needs to be. I guess I could have used these, but that's okay. Slightly scuffed play. That's all right. That's what we expect. That's what the people have come to pay for. Oh, let's get you upgraded. There's good. Oh, I need to. Let's see. I need 20 deeds. I don't know if I can get 20 deeds or not. Okay, pretty cool. Oh yeah, we can do it. Yeah, okay.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Hey, welcome back, Koi. Welcome back. The balanced rapier. Very nice, very nice. Diseased grenades. The stalwart mace. Very nice. Very nice. Level 3 weapons. Yeah, Koi are just in time. We're gonna go take on the necromancer, in fact. Oh, I never gave Reynold new skills. Either. I'll just do that for now. Well. Oh, it's getting expensive. Dogs are in heaven sleeping here. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Anu. Okay. Here, chat, give me one moment and then we'll take on the boss. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. Thanks for waiting. All right. Let's go.
Mastery over life
Necromancer.
and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Okay, so a key thing with the boss levels are they are always as far away as possible. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's either here or here. Actually, you know what? Why don't we get a little cheeky? Go down here real quick.
Cruel
Probably
machinations
feels like I probably deserve that.
with a singular purpose.
All that for an empty crate. I wanted to come down there and see what was in there, and ends up it was empty anyway. Okay.
Decimated.
Nice. Yeah, they added damage to the riposte.
Confidence
Nice.
surges as the enemy crumbles. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, nice. Yeah, we'll take this moment, get a little healing in. That's right, Anu.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Good, good, good. Koi's all cozy as well. Very nice, Koi. Very nice.
Back to the pit.
It is getting pretty late.
Executed with impunity.
And that sounds about right.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Ah, no keys, baby rage. That's the second time I've done that. Eesh. I'm breaking this. Just out of principle.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
You're so ready for a day off tomorrow? Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I hope it's a good one for you.
Compassion is a rarity in the field.
Hey, Eisenach. Yeah, no mods this time. I've done plenty with them, but just using. I wanted to play a clean file with the new DLC.
Destroy them all.
Yeah, so just kind of chilling with it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, that was my fear, is they were going to be a little a little rough around the edges there for a bit, and yeah, I was in a good spot to go ahead and dive in. So yeah, here we are. Been pretty cool. Yeah, I like both characters. Haven't unlocked the new dungeon yet though. Most mods are fine, but ones like Vermintide have crashes. Okay, gotcha. So like characters, everything like that seems good to go though. Oh, I don't have a key. Do I not have a key? Okay, cool. Hey, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, because after doing my first modded run, it's like, I mean, this game's always going to be great, but man, adding all the stuff you can add really does take it to an even higher level. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. That's the second time tonight I've forgotten a key, of all things. Yeah, my next big run though that I want to do is torchless modded run. I did a torchless run without mods. I don't know if it was late last year or early this year now, but that'd be the next thing I want to do. He's gonna.
Death by inches. Great is the weapon.
Can you keep playing the old saves and adding? Oh, Oh, okay. Hey, there you go. Thanks for answering that. Yeah, I wasn't sure about if you could add the new stuff or not.
Their formation is broken.
Yeah, I just started a new file, so it's good to know that you can, though. Yeah, with DLC, like, because the mods I knew you could, but DLC I wasn't sure. Oh, you don't think you could? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so maybe you can't then. Yeah, mods you can, but yeah, DLC, yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, but yeah, well, I just don't know for sure. I don't want to say one way or the other. Face down. Let's check this. Forge.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I can say from the bits I've played with the two new characters, I like them both quite a bit. They're very unique, especially the Runaway.
Promise of safety.
But yeah, very good ads, I've got to say. It's crazy, yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting there reading it, and it was hard to really follow it when I was just reading it, but then as I played it and it started to develop and everything, it's like, oh, this is gonna be nuts. Yeah. Yeah, they really want you to use the defensive stance move where you buff or dodge. And yeah, I kind of worry that I didn't almost even be fine if she took a little hit on her damage. Because yeah, you're at a huge risk almost every encounter. I don't think this is gonna kill. 6.
The blood.
Yeah, I feel like this is the move or not that one. Yeah, they want you to do disengage a lot paired with hell, yeah, this one. Yeah, touche.
Monstrous size has
And
no
just live off the
intrinsic
dodge buff.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I'm curious. I wish I'm gonna kill her though, aren't I?
Remind
Yeah,
yourself
now,
that
like, yeah, so you can stack the dodge. If you keep using touche, you can stack the dodge up, though. Plus 54 dodge until next dodge is pretty crazy. Isle of Ash. Destroyed when triggers exhausted. -4 dodge on attack hit. Burn 2 on round end. If inventory random monster, burn 2. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's some yeah, there's some really interesting ones. It's a lot Yeah, really cool stuff. I have to ask too, you know, for how shocked was everyone the fact that this game actually got DLC like this? I was stunned, personally. I couldn't believe it actually happened. Goodbye, Dancing Rage amongst you literal bums. Hey, Moogie, welcome back. Thanks for the merch plug. Hey, good to see you.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cough into the microphone. So happy you got some love. I am too. I am too. Everyone. That right there, I love being able to do, though. I feel so busted.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
Like, you're gonna be able to, like, you can use bolster twice. Yeah, I like that a lot. I forget which character it was. I think it was the Rescuer, maybe. I just don't remember. They had that ability, though, where you could easily just have somebody redo an ability, and it was just nuts. All right, Necromancer time. There you go.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
I'm curious, does that stack? It does. Oh, but it, oh. Oh, wait, no, it does. I needed to attack me then. Yeah. I'm waiting for somebody to attack her so that way I can see how much it's gonna do after the because I didn't realize the buffs were gonna stack. I guess it makes sense. I just didn't think about it. And Necromancer's just kind of whatever at this point, though. Actually, let my stress get a little higher here than I should have. Oh, it didn't kill with the coup de grace. Feels bad, man. I don't know if that's the problem or not. There we go.
There's no living sinew to actuate them. Will these walking bones finally fail?
No keys, man. I still can't believe I did that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, that's true. I can walk around too. Hopefully there's some... Doesn't that figure? I don't think I want that. Although it'd probably be good to have, but I don't want it now at this point. It is wild though that was affecting the battle.
Purchase. Spirits are lifted.
Like that. That's
purpose is made
really
clear.
Cool. This is just dungeon slop. I type into the script for my scathing review of Dan's stream for my YouTube channel with 2 subs. Well, you know. As somebody that's been doing this for a while, Stereo, I've found a way to condition myself to be ready for such harsh criticism. Man, oh, that'd be amazing. Dan should announce you better. I announce Stereo as well as he needs to be announced.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, don't steal shit.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh no, Stereo's here. If he had stolen a key, I might have cried. Is that a principle? I don't really need what's even in there necessarily. It'd just be nice, or well, actually it would be a lot of money. Okay, yeah, I would have cried. He mumbles under his breath. Hey, anything I have to say to Stereo, I certainly wouldn't have to mumble it. Yeah, dismiss his head, yeah.
Unforgiving.
I do like that sound effect.
momentary abatement.
What I've been able to experience so far, Moogie, I like quite a bit. I think it's been pretty good.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh, it was a shovel. I thought that was it. Damn, man. There's a key in here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All snuff the torch. God, I always forget to do that. Yeah. There wasn't a key in there, you liar. No, I just wanted to prove to everyone that I could fool you on the spots. There we go. You get more items, better loot when it's torchless. Yeah.
This expedition at least promises success.
No. If I had food, I'd do this. I was gonna go down there. I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. I better check my food. I don't want to deal with that. All right, let's just go. We'll get what we get. Oh, that's depressing, dude. Oh man, what a throw. Oh well. Oh well. Shambler waiting for you to put out your torch. And some good old classic syphilis. There we go.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Followed by the collector and the shambler both show up. I thought we were gonna have a collector earlier, but he didn't. It wasn't it. The way it loaded, because there have been some weird loads in this, and it's made me think that there might be a boss loading in or something. It's just been like spiders or something. Yo, Zuna, hey, have a great night. Hey, thanks for heading in or stopping in and everything. Yep, have a good one. Oh. And let's up before I grab any more of these characters. Obsessed with the paranormal, Night Owl. Duelist Duel, they did fine. Level 3. I already got the profit unlocked. Oh, it's the idea that they have maybe a little too low health for the way to balance with the. They need higher damage for having lower health, essentially, was the idea. We're not getting anything this week. Eldritch Slayer's ring, which isn't bad. And grab the damage stone, I guess. Okay, so I guess it's back to the ruins, man. The ruins have been the only one offering me much in terms of trinkets. Of course, maybe I'm overthinking these early game trinkets too. Like, a lot of these aren't even going to get used for very long anyway. Might just go somewhere else just to be somewhere else. And maybe we'll go to the cove just to change it up a little bit. It feels like I've been non-stop ruins today. Houndmaster and Abomination are getting in. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. I haven't had any issues yet, but I will admit, I could see, like, especially against some of the harder bosses, if they don't dodge, they're going bad shape. I think they're fine. Yeah, I think it's fine overall. Oh yeah, all right, what do we got on this? You can use that for 2 and 3. Yeah, I think we'll use this set actually with them. Oh, I don't have to ask one. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. There we go. Untreated tetanus can lead to a painful death where your whole body cramps up uncontrollably. Well, sounds like a fun time, Stereo.
experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Oh, bad use of my money, but that's okay. That does sound pretty awful. Damn keys. Still can't believe I'm still just stunned. That's all I can say. Still just stunned.
The smell of
Yeah,
rotten
exactly,
fish
Koi.
is almost unbearable.
Oh, look, a key was given to me. How nice. This game. That's some grade A trolling right there, man. Hey, Thrax, welcome in. Hey, it's great to see you. You call them. On a crash grab? $7. Yeah, I'm not sitting there trying to, you know. I mean, it's not like they paid, I paid $20 for it. What the hell? Yeah, people that say that have bigger issues than. Yeah, I can't get behind that. I'm not sitting there trying to sound like, you know, I'm swimming in cash or something or anything like that, but at the same point, I don't know, if you can't afford the $7 to support a company that's made a game that you've probably spent a ton of time on and everything, then I don't know. They could have just abandoned the game and left it dead. A rich like me, yeah. We can't all crack out $7. I don't know.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I think people just want to complain is a big thing there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm not sitting there saying there's not plenty of times where that happens either. There are tons of times where it happens. But I don't know. If they charged more, like, I don't know, 10, 15, even $20, then that'd be way too much. But $7, really. You get a new dungeon, new characters, new trinkets. I don't know. That seems pretty fair to me.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, exactly, Koi. Exactly. Yeah, and they're probably mainly doing it, in all fairness, because Darkest Dungeon 2 may not have met the expectations they had. And so they came back to this game because it's
A fortune waiting to be spent.
another key. Are you kidding me?
Impressive haul, if you
I don't
such things.
Yeah, I know, but I know it's tough out there and everything. I'm not saying that again. I'm not trying to make even light of that, but you're not just gonna give you stuff for free. What is? I wouldn't mind getting you. Okay, so let's see here. Weak grip, ruins phobe. He's got nervous. It'd be nice to just dump nervous. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of nervous, I guess. If I could guarantee weak grip, I'd rather have it. Wait a minute, he missed that?
In this place.
Come on, dude. Oh, shit. Yes, exactly, Koi. Yes, we provided you with hundreds of hours of service for free. No. Give us content too. I mean, you don't get a number of characters that way. I haven't gotten a grave robber. That's just how the game works. They want them to change how the game functions altogether. Oh. Come on, man. Okay, this guy just can't be hit, apparently. For these reviews by things written by people that are, well, idiots.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Point to point, I guess. Yeah. Well, you know, it didn't scratch their ass while they were playing, so that's gonna lower it a few points right there. Oh, he doesn't have it. That's right, I didn't teach it. I'm enjoying it. You know, I am too. I really am. It's been a lot of fun.
Obliterated.
All right. Okay, that guy's done.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, thanks for being here and everything. I appreciate it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
The flesh is knit. Their formation is broken.
That turned into a nice little heel run. Very nice.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Oh, I should have used the dog bone. I wasn't thinking there. Rare opportunity you can actually do that.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
All right, we're gonna get something good with our Hellion here. Balanced. 15% move resist. That's actually not bad for the Hellion, though. You don't want her out of the first slot.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Alrighty. How much longer till I call it? I'll probably go to about 4 my time, so maybe about another 40. Well, let me rephrase it. I'll probably finish this dungeon and then do one more after this, and that'll probably, yeah. So that'll be the plan.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ooh. You know, I forgot these big guys spawned in the low level ones. I thought they were in the mid level for some reason.
Press this advantage.
Give them right away. It's a nasty enemy.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
Dum
hidden.
dum dum dum. There we go. Oh, first turn stressful incantation, so sad, man. Alrighty, let's see, I don't have anything I need to do here. Hit you. Make a safety heal. Not that I'm worried about losing anybody like right now, but just not to whittle anybody down too much. It was cheese again. Stereo, for what it's worth, I am sorry to hear that. I would miss cheese like nobody's business.
Momentary abatement.
Stereo has to become Batman to take down all the cheese in the known universe.
Trick of the light. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And quite a few items on this run again. Very nice.
Another mariner, another misfortune. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
You have 991.9k channel points. Can you get it? Oh, yeah, you can go over 1 million. Yeah, you can. Actually, I should have dumped the Onyx. I don't know what I was thinking there, but hey, welcome back, Dodger. I can't wait to join the Millionaire Club. Oh, I'm sure you'll be there in no time.
Grievous injury.
Can't remember how much you paid for Chrono Trigger, but it was worth it. That was such a fun playthrough. Yeah, I forget. Maybe it was. I think it was either maybe 500,000 for Chrono Trigger. I think 600.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wow, dude, what in the world just happened there? But okay, whatever.
Masterfully executed.
I'm not adding Mario 64 for $1 million. I might add me not insulting Mario 64 for a day for $1 million or something, but that's about it. It was an unnamed abomination. Nobody will miss them. And these characters miss. So that is one thing I don't miss about low level though. Everybody misses so much. Oh god. Mario 64 every star. Oh, I think I'd rather just not play video games anymore.
Decimated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Baby rage, baby rage, baby rage. Mm-hmm. Mario 64 is so bad, so overhyped. Yeah, it's not a good game at all. Yeah, it's very apologized for, very nostalgia bait, whatever, you know, built, whatever you want to drive it as, but yeah, it's I loved it as a kid. Thus far as I loved it as a dumb kid because it was the only thing I had on my new N64, so it's the greatest game ever. This dungeon is falling apart fast. What is going on? Here. Hey,
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
No, not yet, Dodger. They haven't unlocked yet.
And terrible things in this watery tomb.
Yeah, that was a low-level group.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Yes, yes, thank you, Mr. Actually. But yeah, yeah. 5 accuracy on range skills, not bad. Inspiring tune, healing received. Alrighty. Let's figure out. We'll probably do one more dungeon here. The camouflage cloak is available. Very nice item. Grave robber stuff. No, grave robber. Yet. Critical dice. Two more? We'll see. It depends on how long this takes. Let me put away. Hey, nice Dodger, very nice. Hey, I hope you enjoy it, man.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain. Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Although I don't know how much I really needed that right now, but that's okay. Okay, that was probably a little more money than I should have spent there, but that's okay. We can sell. This. We're fine. Probably not the best way to do that, but it doesn't really matter. We'll be fine. Alrighty. Okay, let's go. All right, we're going to the warrant. Alrighty, let's go, chat.
Wine, we must first
It is
scout
time.
squalid homes.
Good old trip to the Warrens.
As the fiend
Nice, that's a perfect first turn.
faint hope blossoms. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh, if he would have killed there, that would have been like... Oh, again, perfect. There we go. And we got, just like that, we got Liam's stress mostly under control.
As the enemy crumbles.
One battle. That's the power the Jester can have. That gives us a nice damage boost until camp. 30%. He's playing 12. Yeah, he told me he was going to. We were watching the FF relay, and they were both mentioning how we had never finished it.
Watch your step.
Oh, hello. Okay, so weak grip or ruins phobe would both be good to get rid of. Prone to stealing items, kleptomania. Damn it, Liam. We're gonna get rid of. I mean, that's fine because I have one her there. Hellion for the ruins, but I would have preferred weak grip. It's like,
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Decimated.
All right. That stress is getting pretty low.
Creatures can be
Looking a
felt,
lot better
they can
now.
be beaten. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Please hit.
Destroyed. Great
Nice.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, just one the occultists here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, we're going to be when we do the boss fight. The Prophet boss. I used the Man-at-Arms and Hellion together.
Soothed. Sedated.
Nice, Corey. Hey, congrats. How long is it going to take? Or, well, how much longer do you have? I guess is better question.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb. A full pack often attracts unwanted attention. A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, it is. It is for the most part, boy. I mean, weird things can still happen. I mean, it's still Darkest Dungeon, as we saw with the abomination that died, but yeah, it's pretty easy.
A momentary abatement.
Well, once you know what to do, it is. Boom. Oh, submit the kill there. Actually, that's better. I didn't get the kill.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Essentially, we have to do a 2-day course through a writer training company, which is 3.5 hours each day. Then we have to book in wow, that's good. That's good. It's so thorough. Yeah. Stereo, you say a lot of random stuff. That might be the most random thing you've ever said.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels.
It's definitely
the
top
earliest
3.
settlers.
Oh, that's good, Corey. That's good. Oh, they're always amazing. I'm just, yeah, I didn't say I didn't enjoy them.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope. Light, the promise of safety. is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Dodger. Oh my god, the people hit, please.
Well struck. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
When you have a 4-year car license, you can skip the provisional to your motorbike.
Another one falls.
That's good. I mean, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life
It's quite the process.
back to the pit.
Yeah, remember how high Liam was like 90%
Beyond measure.
stressed out at the
Awarded
start
to
of
the
this
brave
one,
and
too.
the foolhardy alike.
All right.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less
We would demolish the collector.
possible.
Yeah, he'd get run over. Water, nice.
fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
All right. Do. Alrighty, we're gonna face the Prophet. We're gonna do it on Tuesdays. Is the plan right now. Yeah, like Pokemon Monday, Darkest Dungeon Tuesday. For a while. That's my current plan at least. No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll give that to the festival. Send one to the Darkest Dungeon for the flavor of it all. We'll just say that's what happened to the Abomination. Weak? Wow. 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 I see how it is. We're here to make bad choices only. Kill your weakest member to boost morale. Damn it.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked,
How do I do it? The chat, chaos of chat sometimes.
on the world.
I groan in a way that makes it believe that I'm paying attention to it and continue on with what I'm
The
doing.
echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So he's either up or down. He ignores us. I can never ignore you, boy. What are you talking about?
Back to the pit. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He's got particularly good at it at this point over the last 3 years.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Example A. Oh, Lord. You know, there is a difference between ignoring chat and missing a message in chat. I can test that right there. Yes. Ah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A momentary abatement.
It's what happens when I don't stay on the main path in a video game. I think that's the best way to describe that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. Nice.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I noticed that this has become a few times, I was told.
Be gone, fiend. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I did use my only key there. Hopefully I don't regret that. Wait, loot keys? Yes. Yeah, it can happen. It usually happens when you have a bunch, though. You know, when you actually need one. And it doesn't seem like they want to ever show up. Who's our trap person here? 70, 70. 60, 80. The Hellion is the trap disarmer. Okay. You know, we'll take it.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, like right here, it'd be nice to have one. Oh boy, you might be giving me way too much credit there, Coy. Smart but still rude. I think it's just that you know, a number of messages can come in depending on the time of the stream and everything, and it can be easy to miss some. You know, like right now where it's, you know, we're playing a game that it's easy for me to look over. You know, I'm not trying to speed run or anything, and not a lot of active chatters at the moment. It's pretty easy, but I don't know, you're trying to speedrun or whatever. Granted, I wasn't in the case of Pokemon. That is true. but we did have a lot more active chatters at the time too.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, I will. I scouted the boss room. That's nice.
The darkness holds
curious.
much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Dang, I got gold. That's why he doesn't use a cam, so he can't hide his reactions to our bickering him. Or to our bickering. Oh, I used to, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Koi and company, a number of folks, they ate it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, scouting's huge. The Houndmaster and Highwayman are both really good for it. Actually, I don't know who's getting all that scouting right now.
So too will resistance.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Classic day, yes, yes, that's right.
Without hope.
Alrighty. And prevent nighttime ambush. 10% crit for the Hellion. 10 accuracy and 10 dodge for the Hellion. And stress reduction for he's got the higher one.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind it there. Like, it was the same either way. I just gotta get myself in a better position, especially if I'm coming into boss dungeons. I've got to set myself up better than I have been. Where I don't have enough money for keys. I mean, that's pretty bad. All right, here we go. Profit time.
Victory. The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, you get wrecked, dude. Okay, that hurt.
silenced.
That's pretty good damage for where we're at. I mean, level 2 characters, pretty low level weapons and everything.
Soothed. Sedated.
Impressive.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Yeah, the pews sell for 2,500 apiece. I had to get those. I need the money. Agreed? What? We were fine. There was never a doubt. Never a doubt.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
You were fine. Never a doubt, Chad. Never a doubt. Chad, I would never steer you the wrong way. You should know this by now. Hey, that extra 2,500, you know, it's gonna go a long way. Don't worry. And I mean a long way, you know. Grave robber.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point. This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
First time Dan ever killed a Shambler. Dan risked my life to do it. He fully started it. It wasn't even an accident. Well, you see, I love how the whole idea of Dan killed the Shambler is overlooked there. You know, you didn't die. The Shambler died. You have full reason to be fully confident in my guiding, in my leadership of getting you through this harsh time. Razor hilt for the Duelist. Armor piercing plus 100% versus bleeding. Okay, nice. Minus 20% bleed resist. On riposte hit, bleed. You cause bleed 2 points for 2 rounds. On riposte hit, debuff targets crit receive chance plus 7%. Damn, nice. You didn't die. I mean, isn't that the most important thing? Do.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
She didn't die though. She lived. We killed it. That's the whole thing. I was doubted, and yet we still succeeded, is the real truth of the whole matter. Nullifying contract. You get 3 uses plus 33% debuff, blight, and bleed resist. You lose all of your experience though. All. Ba-da-dum. Ooh. They're offering up the warrior bracer. Might be worth grabbing. I wasn't even there at the time. I was working and he just went, yeah, you know what would be fun? I'll send Koi the clip of her death on an already tough 48-hour plus day. And you know what I did though? I overcame this, and it overwhelmed Koi with a level of joy that she couldn't possibly imagine happening after such a dreary level of workday. This is this is what I get for my brave efforts of taking on Darkest Dungeon's hardest boss. You know, I went through that to help Koi. All right, let's go Shield Breaker. Actually, no, I don't want to take Shield Breaker. Well, you see, Koi, that's all moot. At the end of the day, the Shambler died. Let's see. We'll take the Grave Robber. I like the Grave Robber. Good character. That's probably, now that probably is true. Yeah, that part of that I won't argue with. Oh, you should, there, believe me, Dodger, if you see some of the modded skins for her, she is. What's he have? Gray Rod? Oh, yeah, I'm nowhere close to getting any more cells either. Or wait. I can do this. I can. Oh wait, no I can't. I can do this. No, you can't. No. That's expensive. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that'd be great to get. Oh, it's expensive though. And what can I say, Koi? That just goes to show the level of unflinching confidence I truly have. Other trinket does not expend trigger limits. Other trinket does not expend quest uses. But you gain 20. Oh, this is a dirty old thing. I didn't pay attention to what it actually did. Oh, nice. Actually gave me a pretty good grave robber. Alrighty, we'll go to the cove here. That's... No, the Antiquarian is more for money. Grave Robbers is like a very high crit rate version of the Highwayman.
The smell of rotting fish is almost
She can also throw daggers into the back lines. She can poison. Very glass cannon-ish type character though, overall. Oh, it's an epic clip. It's one of the all-time clips. Yeah, she can do things like disarm disarm traps 90%. Very nice. Ooh, hello, right out of the gate. We're giving this to Liam because he's got kleptomania. Kleptomaniac. Let's see it. 1 out of 3 shot. No. Hey, have a good one, Dodger. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yo, is that the man himself, Excel? Raiding me before I can raid him? Oh, I know this is just craziness then. Yo, Excel, hey, thanks for the raid, man. Hey, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Or this morning, whatever it is for you. I hope you had a good time. How was the Elden Ring today? Everybody make sure you give Excel a follow. If we can check him out, does a lot of speed runs and speedrun accessories along with a lot of no damage Elden Ring stuff here as of late. Hey, also thank you for the 26-month resub. Holy hell, dude. Time is flying by. Yeah, thank you. Raid the Dansu before he raids us. Complete. Hey, I appreciate it. 4-game speedrun marathon, and then Elden Ring was a slut as usual. Oh, fair enough. We're just chilling here doing some new Darkest Dungeon run. They actually released DLC for this game here recently, so I wanted to check it out. New characters, new dungeon, trinkets, all that kind of good stuff. This is actually, believe it or not, one of my favorite games, period. Outright, I love this game.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Or like just chatting with video games on the stream. Hey, nothing a lot wrong with that though either. It's nice just to relax and hang with chat sometime. You know, it really is. But yeah, chat. Like I said, I would definitely give Excel a follow. Yeah, who am I gonna rate? I was actually planning to end stream like 2 dungeons ago, and I ended up staying on for longer, and I missed my window to raid Excel. We'll just save it for we'll save it for Friday, Thursday. Oh no, Friday. Yeah, I'll be off until Friday. Everyone was like, ha ha. Oh, Excel, I meant to ask you, do you have any upcoming releases that you're game-wise looking to pick up here soon? Anything that says, hey, this game looks like it could be cool, maybe a cool speed game, anything like that? There's just so many big releases coming out through the rest of the year, that's why I was wondering.
Destroy them all.
No trinkets? That'd be a fun run. We may have to give that a go at some point, Pointery.
Press this advantage. Give them
Metal Gear Solid 4 mostly, but to be honest, the U5 slot games don't interest me much. Like you up for RE10 or Elder Ray? Fair enough, fair enough.
destroyed.
Yeah, mine I got Onimusha set up to get, but
But a victory nonetheless.
Onimusha and then Metro 2039 are my big ones. Those are like my locked in feel. Well, it feels like they're locked in ones, but the rest, Parasite Mutant's kind of in there, and then to be determined for the others. The Darkest Dungeon with the stress trinkets at the end. Be so hard to go without. That's true. Yeah, they would be.
Glittering gold.
Yeah, that might be worth do. That might be worth a look to do, though. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Blood.
I've also thought about doing like all of one character, like an all Crusader run. I think would be fun. Basically a solo challenge run, except for just the except just one type, not
Finding the
individual
stuff is only the
character.
first test.
One individual character, I don't think you
Be
could do.
carried home.
I just don't think that's possible. But yeah, we can't quite Pokemon our way through this game. Just doesn't work that way. Oh, you mean all Antiquarian?
Another
I don't know about that one.
another misfortune.
Yeah, maybe not the Antiquarian though. Hey, Liam, welcome back, man. Hey, good to see ya. Liam, Corey spoiled it for you, said you were playing some FF12. I hope you're enjoying it. No, we're not doing all Antiquarian run. That would be awful. Well, the popular pick would be the Crusader because it can hit from the 3rd and 4th slot. It can also heal and protect. Well, not protect directly, but it can mark itself. It can lure attacks away from other targets. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. What games am I looking forward to besides Onimusha? Metro 2039. Part of me wants to like I want to be excited for like Gears of War E-Day, but I just can't be. I mean, maybe it'll end up being fine, but at the moment I don't know, I can't get the hype up for it. I feel like Dan from 20 years ago is yelling, "Hey, look, get this game," and then Dan from now is just like, eh.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, FF12 has been good. I'm remembering correctly. I'm pretty much back to where I... Oh, nice. Hey, nice, man. The problem is they can't heal. The Jester can't heal. That's why the Crusader, I think, is possible, is because it can heal. The Occultist could do it, probably, because they can stun, heal, and do some decent enough damage. I think the Occultist, maybe the Houndmaster, but the Crusader for sure is the easiest. I'd have to figure. Vestal, maybe. I don't know. The damage is just so low. I don't know. What's going on in this fight? This fight's kind of gotten away from me a little bit here. The big problem is I don't have the pickaxe attack yet.
Their cursed champion falls.
I've been seeing how the speed up feels, and ×2 honestly isn't too bad, but I don't know if I could do ×4 for the entire game. Yeah, that's makes plenty of sense. Bruh. Hey, glad you're enjoying it though. Yeah, it's good to hear.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, Liam, I should mention we did get you in here. You're officially in occultist mode.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, that's a perfect wheel game idea, Plenary. Yeah, that'll make its way onto a future one. I'm already gonna make. I already like wrote down to do it even.
Annihilated.
Sucks.
Eradicated.
Well, I have a
These
notepad right
nightmarish
beside me.
creatures can be felled. They can
Yeah,
be
so
beaten.
for kind of stuff like that. It's usually when I'm doing like a puzzle in a game, I like to have paper nearby so I can easily make note to figure it out. Liam, you do have a problem with stealing stuff though. Kleptomania is out of control.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Think you'll be doing no sphere grid next?
We will find
Can't
all
get off the
manner of
break.
great
Sometimes you just gotta lean in and go for it, man.
watery tomb.
Yeah, I get that. I promise I won't do it again. Yeah, that's what they all say. In town will never drink, okay. Eldritch Hater, nice. Perfectionist. Precise Striker, nice. Yeah, well, yeah. You and T-Bone, like I said, both were wanting it, and yeah, I intend to do it. But I definitely wanted to kind of, I don't know. It was going to be long to put onto a wheel situation. And I don't, not to sound the wrong way here, but I wasn't expecting anywhere near as many wheel spins as we got. So when I ended up having to add stuff to it, I was like, man, we've already got a whole bunch. And so, yeah, I just took one of the because that's one of the longer playthroughs off, is essentially what it was. But it's like, I'll just go. Yeah, so we'll do it, and we'll get to it. Alrighty. And can I get level 1s yet? Experienced recruits yet? I still need the armor smith level up. Humble Dansu. Well, there's a lot of things I can be accused of, but I in general think that I'm relatively humble. I'm not humble about being humble, I guess, but I never expect anything like what we had going on here lately. I again truly, fully 100% appreciate it. I can't say that enough. Yeah, I think that's a good call, Lamb. Oh, that emote is a form of communicating in its own way, believe me, Cleanery. Oh, let's see here. Who do we, oh, well, yeah, there's a few things I want to take care of. Okay, Houndmaster we need to get rid of that gray rod. Yeah, that's one thing, though. Having the shorter roster and no modded characters and everything, it does make me really miss not having them. Where it was so much to pick from every run and everything like that. It was quite nice, but hey, no worries, Coiner. Yeah, you never have to worry about that. It's all good. The biggest thing to help me enjoy streaming is that folks are here to hang out and chat and everything. That means I'm doing a halfway decent enough job that at least some people want to watch. And I mean, obviously that stuff does help a lot, but it's by no means required. I never want anybody to feel obligated they need to do it. Just hope you enjoy the streams. kind of full cycle with the different characters. Or fun to cycle through them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's where, I mean, again, it is nice where, like, getting the Duelist and the, where's she at? Yeah, the Runaway. Those are really good ads for this game. They're really good ads to get, because I think it just gives it more life. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, for the love of God, buy a pickaxe to the face. Her not having picked to the face is like insanity. Jeez. I mean, I won't lie. The money definitely helps. It improves the quality. The better I do, it does make things better. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to pretend it doesn't and try and, you know. But yeah, as far as like, I feel like if I have people in here and that want to watch and want to chat, it makes me feel better that I'm doing a decent job, which makes me relax more, and I probably chat better. And I probably don't bitch as much because I'm busy talking to people. And it makes the streams overall better, you know, so it kind of goes hand in hand. You know, and I can usually talk Dan into one more dungeon, but y'all chatting has talked into 3. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, don't start with me, Liam. I know. No, you want the PE run, you know the price there. That's different. That's a whole different animal there. Yeah, if you didn't see, so it was not last Friday, but the Friday before. I was done with I was wrapping up the marathon, and Master of Games came in and asked for Parasite Eve run. I was like, I don't know, man, it's pretty tired. And I don't know where he drops 100 subs and says, oh, come on, can we do one? It's like, okay, you know what? That's a lot. So I was bored too. I was up till about, I don't know, 6 a.m. doing it, but it was a lot of fun. I know, like, Liam was there, Stereo was there through most of it. You know, we had people hanging out and chatting through it, though, so it was fine to do it. I didn't really mind that much. To complete the Siren's verse, first was a Bible verse. Let's see, who do we want to send to face thee? Oh, we don't want to do the swine yet. I'm not ready. I'm trying to think of the bosses here. Can't remember the bosses in this game at all, man. Me, Smile? You do have all your diseases cleared up. Fine, you can go. I was actually going to send you to face the Prophet, but you got the runs, so I had to send you. Hey, you're welcome. let's see. Unfortunately, I got 2 of my front lines already up to level 3. I'm trying to think. I want to keep the Hellion for the Brigand Pounder fight, so I don't want to use the Hellion. I want to keep Reynaud for the Hag. We just need more front line. The Leper I'd use against the Swine Prince. I could take the Leper here, but he's gonna be bad in that fight. We're gonna Shield Breaker. We're just gonna go all. I'm just gonna blitz offense. I don't care. We'll be okay. Okay. Dang, these things sell for a lot of money. All right, time for the Siren. Blow the rest of that money.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the
Yeah, boy. I assume there are, yeah. Because you do have dungeons to go through. I mean, there is a new dungeon. It's gonna be underneath the mansion. So I'd assume there's bosses inside.
To shadow my every errand. It was charming then.
Oh, I think they're gonna be really good cleaner, yeah. Again, I'll do no CSR for the challenge run. Enjoy the. That's what I was thinking too, Liam. Like if it gets unlocked for me, I'm definitely gonna do it just with the cutscenes. Enjoy the experience of the whole game. Yes, Koi. Yeah. Okay, so we know where she's at. She's gonna be down here. She's always the furthest spot from where you start. Or, well, any boss is.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Rage.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Man, come on. We got a grave robber and a highwayman, and we're walking in traps? Game.
Obliterated.
Boy, I've got 3 characters to that could just. I mean, this team isn't bulky in terms of defense at all. It's very exposed in that regard. But holy hell, can this group hammer? These 3 are good. These are 3 very heavy hitters.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Eradicated. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Such a burden of finery risks life and limb. Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Bro, what is going on?
Foul invention. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Hey, look, we actually did some scouting.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I meant to cure Liam's kleptomania and I forgot. This occurred to me. Yes, Liam? If I steal something again, it's your fault. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Okay, I'll take that. Nice.
As the light gains
God, what is going on?
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy.
The light, the promise of safety. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors. In Radiance, may we find victory.
The Viper
Okay.
seeks to claim its quarry at last.
Round 2 against the Snakes. These Snakes are not for racing. He's backing out of the deal. It's his right as an American.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, that's so beautiful. I do love that that can work.
Press disadvantage.
Look at these crits, dude. That's why I like this. That's why I put this team together.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yes. Such exquisite. I can't read that word right now. Exquisitensities. Exquisiteness. Yeah, there you go. Jesus, I knew the word, but I couldn't say it. As weird as that is, must be admired. They say, and so I am made to dance for their desperate, dust-pitted faces, for their watery, bloodshot eyes, their cracked, grinning lips, or tips. Jesus, can't. I am not a person to this debauched audience. I am an exotic wonder. Corey, thank you for the enlarged emote. There's snakes in the in your dream. Yeah, the way you get new trinkets for the shield breaker is to have nightmares and you have to defeat these snakes to do so. And yeah. Plus 10% protect and 5% stress. Not bad. Yeah. That's just one of the mechanics of that character. Tongue twisters, I'll say. Christ. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's a good time to get rid of that. I was hoping for this, but I'm a little worried about their stress, though. It is a little high, but hopefully we'll be fine.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Well, what can I say? You needed the most help.
Executed with impunity.
Shield breaker missing a hand? No, it's a shield. It's behind the shield.
passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Back to the pit.
God, this team's just merciless, dude. The crits are crazy. Oh look, we got a
promises success. The way is lit. The path is clear.
we got a key drop. How nice.
Only the strength to follow.
No, yeah, Koi, we got you set. Just get a virtue. That's what I did earlier.
The aquatic devils have remade.
Yeah, the very first one attempt at the run, I got a virtue, yeah, I did get a positive virtue.
Their slave.
Liam, thank you for the enlarged emote. It's right out of the gate. Give us a little bit of room on that stress. Oh, get resisted. Oh, get resisted again.
Well struck.
Okay. That's actually nuts. Oh. Oh, she finally got one. Aw. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh.
Seafaring
Get out of here.
the lifeblood of any port can resume again now that the routes are safe.
Another day, another jobber. It was pretty embarrassing for her. I was just surprised the shield breaker didn't stress out. But we just the crits and everything were enough to keep the keep it in check. Nervous bleeder. I think that's a new quirk. I don't recognize that.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Flagellant.
There is power in the blood, for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Yeah, that was a pretty decisive win right there. It usually doesn't go that well by any means. Oh, full party of runaways. Oh god, that character is nuts. I mean, they are truly anarchy, or you know, like whatever you want to call it, for the idea behind them. We gotta get them into one. I gotta do. The Warrens only has this open. Medium. Oh, you know, that's fair, Corey. I gotta give you that. Okay, chat. We'll do one more. This will be it, though. We're just gonna take pure collective radial damage here and just see what happens. Okay, of course the two Vestals are already like level 3. Okay, so this move we need to have. I think I need to make more use of this. The base attack. And then the throw. Yeah, maybe just put him in the second slot then, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Houndmaster. We're going to the Weald. Yes. Make the last one opening the cord? Oh, Lord. I like pain. Oh, really, Queenery? I must have misread it then. Maybe I misread District and thought it was a new dungeon or something. Oh, that's a bummer.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, it's good to know. That way, well, yeah. Eventually we're gonna figure it out.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
And change those.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. In Radiance, may we find victory.
This is just the worm down team.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, I did know that, Goy. Yeah, Wayne Jin passed. Yeah, he passed away.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh yeah, no doubt, Cleanery. Oh.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Executed with impunity. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Had to get re-equipped there. Jax has been laying on my legs for the past 2 hours. He just rolled off and now my legs are on fire.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Easy there, game.
A decisive pummeling. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Devastating blow.
Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Very, very slowly getting that stress under control.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
He is the best boy.
Another one falls. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Be gone, fiend! Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, good. Getting some good money on this haul, too.
The light, the promise of safety. Back to the pit.
He doesn't take many nice photos. Oh, is it because you want him to, so that he won't?
This expedition at least promises success. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I knew he went to your parents. You've told me that before, but you didn't mention that part about the growling. Oh man, Jet. He's so mad that he's so mad that he's not going. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't realize where he'd be going. You kiss him, he growls. You love the design of the Runaway? I do too. Yeah, I really like it.
our life is taken.
Yeah, he realizes you're denying him cookies is what really is happening. That's how he sees it.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Masterfully executed.
A powerful blow.
That is such a nasty combo. Wow. You can give the Houndmaster the burn ability at camp and stack it to where you can hit all 4 targets with a burn. That is nasty.
Cursed champion falls. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Singular strike.
Eradicated. success so clearly in view? Or is it merely...
I think I'm gonna head out. I'm out of food. I had to be close to a food check.
Path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Deadly plus 2% crit. Intense craving for alcohol.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me. Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Figures. Alright, there we go. Start getting some higher level characters in here. Alright. There's that. Alright. Favorite cookie? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just always think, when I think of a cookie that I loved eating, it's like my mom's homemade chocolate chip. As basic as that is, I think that's my favorite. I mean, it's a straightforward answer, but that's the best I've got. Yeah, the holiday sugar cookies are also really good, but I think I like the chocolate chip a little better. Oatmeal chocolate walnut? That sounds good. Yeah, the classic and simple sugar cookie. Yeah. That'd be my number 2. All right, chat. Oh, it is time. I've been on for a while. It's almost 6 a.m. here. I gotta call it. Hey, are